Oh, true. I just, like, wasn't muted this entire time. Hello? What's up? Hopefully I didn't make too many gross noises. Because I don't think I made any. But I might have. Caught that one. At least caught that one. Muted that one. Yep, welcome, Kraos. Grumphorse does, in fact, still live. How's it going? I'm gonna try doing this and see how it goes. See what happens. We'll do one stream like this, and I'm just gonna not freak out. I'm gonna not worry about it. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Put the right screen on. There we go. Nice. I get paranoid about this every time, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, it all looks good. Okay. Home and getting ready to pass out. Got no sleep last night. That's fair. I similarly did not have a whole lot of sleep. Dulcet tones of best night to carry me away to rest. What does dulcet mean? Does that mean like dummy? Hey Kratos, want to see something before anybody else? Do you want to see a thing? I can show you a thing, and you'll get to say, I saw that. I already saw that one. Well, yeah, because... So the reason I didn't get much sleep last night was because well, I think there were a number of reasons. I was anxious about a thing today, and then that thing kind of like the worst, not worst possible, but like, you know, it didn't really go very well, and now I'm like kind of more disappointed and stuff. But the point is, I didn't really sleep because I was exploring my existential crises of existing, and I made this thing. Whoa! Isn't that crazy? Isn't it cute? Look at that. Look how cute it is. Look at that face. How cute that face is. I haven't posted it yet, because I think I've explained for... So I've explained previously. Thank you. I'm just trying to, you know, work on art, do more things, do more stuff. I don't like posting things as I'm going live because I can't tell, or it seems like YouTube likes to kill the amount of impressions you get if you post two things at the same time. I think that is my speculation. I have no source for that at all. But I was gonna post it later. With a capuchon, probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Sorry, I don't know if so I was gonna go to sleep, and then I did the thing where I was not able to go to sleep because I was unable to go to sleep, I decided to get up and do something. So I did the sketch for that, and then I colored it, or rather, I did the line art and coloring today. So yeah, I don't know. Today's been kind of a day of all time, you could say. Been a day. I was in the middle of a run. This was before I had basically my meeting. And I was testing out a new version of grass bait because I, thought about it, and I was like, I kind of wonder what I can do. I think the line "discard your draw pile" is really funny. It's like, what does that mean? What does it mean to discard your draw pile? Because I wanted to put mill there, and unfortunately, despite mill being a worded effect in the base code of Slay the Spire, mill is not keyworded, and I didn't want to keyword mill for one card. And I don't even know if this is going to be the final version of the card, but I'm trying it. I feel like, as I kind of mentioned on the stream yesterday, that I don't actually see much of a difference between this card and drawing 4 cards straight up. But, that being said, I mean, I think the obvious difference is that this can put you from 0 cards to a full hand, which is quite good. The other interesting interaction that I thought of with this version of the card, which we're beta branch again, basically, because I don't know if this is going to be a real card or not. I think the main difference is that this card interacts with Retrace. This card also interacts with Undo, any kind of buyback effect, momentum swipes. So it does a few things that I think are interesting. I guess it doesn't really work with momentum swipe that well because you put your entire deck in the discard. So if you have an Aura Excel, which normally a momentum swipe deck would have, then you would just draw a card and reshuffle. But anyways, we're trying it. That was a lot of damage. Did I ask you how you've been, Kraos, or are you already off to sleep? It's okay if you're already off to sleep. I was just wondering if I asked or not. Interestingly, I can just play all of these cards and then Grasp Fate, because that's kind of sick. Honestly, that seems a lot stronger. I don't remember what this deck needed. I know that I took a Light Beam. Oh, I buffed Light Beam as well. Not very, I don't think, particularly significant buff, but I was meaning to do that a while ago and then I didn't actually do it. Okay. What do we need? I think I need some block. Let's try this one. I was wondering why I had so much gold, and it was probably because I got Maw Bank and Old Coin back to back. I didn't realize that. Incense Burner is really good. I think I transformed a card into this Phalanx, so I guess I could want this preparation, potentially. Starting with one artifact is also nice. It makes sure you don't get netted on by the heart. I think everything else is fine. Then I think the plan was to either take this Yeah, probably take this bonfire sandwich and then go fight the burning elite. I think that's what I was doing. Add 2 cards to my deck. Sure. I guess in that scenario, wanting to get rid of Bear is also a good idea, but I just realized I bought a clockwork souvenir, which probably helps me not get nutted on. I'm still here. New systems at work have everyone frazzled and waiting for it to explode, and life generally trying to knock me down. Much dumb, but not yet catastrophic. Well, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't need to hit catastrophe. You know, that's usually kind of like, oh man. Well, I have 5 cards, and then I'm going to mill my deck and then draw many cards, so that at least includes the command and light beam. Yeah, okay, never mind. This card's really good. I take it back. Card's quite strong. I don't know if it's supposed to be that strong, but it's pretty strong. Barrier is probably what we're looking at here. I think we want Barrier. But yeah, basically I had a really important meeting today, and then it was the classic, here's the meeting link, and then I joined that meeting, and then it was not in that link because they made a new link due to tech issues. So it's like, actually, the meeting's over here. And then my team did not let me know that that was a thing that was happening. Because basically, when I got the meeting link, or the person who posted it, they were like, hey, this is the meeting link. And I was like, I'm already in the meeting, so I probably don't need to join this link. But, I mean, on retrospective, of course, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because why would they post a meeting link to a meeting that already exists? You know, like in the meeting that already exists for that meeting. So, sure. But also I felt a little left out to dry. So my team did not notify me that, hey, where the heck are you? You should be in this meeting. So, it's too bad, honestly. Do I want a phalanx upgrade or a preparation upgrade? I think a preparation upgrade might be nice. It's too vulnerable or too weak instead of what? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. And happy news, the new anime season is pretty good. What is in the new anime season that is pretty good? What is there to talk about? I really don't know what to upgrade here. Everything seems kind of good to upgrade. So I think our concern was not having enough blocks, so perhaps upgrading this reinforced banner is where we want to be. That's actually kind of awkward. So we can't kill the thing, so this person is going to attack next turn. It's kind of tough. At least we didn't get hit by the fat gremlin. I don't know if I want to play this Aura XL or not. I guess so. Big flip. Alright, take flight's pretty good. Should probably do that. Can I upgrade everything? It's pretty good too. So 28. think 28. 28 seems good. More minions again. Oh, I thought I was recalled. There we go. A gutter-minded magical girl comedy has me laughing pretty good. Waiting for the Twitter backlash to it. The sexy action shonen is also looking good. I see. Gutter-minded magical girl comedy. That sounds hilarious. I could also definitely see how Twitter would have a field day with anything that is moderately gutter-minded in anime. I guess it's a friendly reminder to remember that some degree of degeneracy is maybe still the minority. Just kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? I guess I will just keep upgrading things because I have nothing else to do. Can't help but feel like upgrading this phalanx is going to be important, but realistically I don't actually know how much this deck is popping off, but we're preparing with this Aura XL and then kind of the preparation and the Grasp Fade and stuff, so like, you know, that was probably correct. We may have wanted to upgrade Retrace so that we could have a better or an easier time casting Seraphim form, but who knows. Ooh. Red Mask being quite good. Do we Grasp? The thing about Grasp is we have the potential of hitting Retrace and holding Seraphim form, but I don't think that is what we're doing. Solo leveling has people really excited. I'm not quite sold yet, but the first episode was by no means bad. What is solo leveling about? I can only imagine it has something to do with getting isekai'd into a video game. It's kind of what it sounds like. And I guess I maybe want another brain rot for this ornamental fan. So now all our plants and recalls, provided they are attacks, can trigger Ornamental Fan, which is pretty good. Okay. Phalanx. What number do I want Incense Burner on? For... assuming that it is not... it's not Gremlin Leader, because we just fought that. It could be Slavers, or... or Book of Stabbing. So I think that means we want this on 5, so that it automatically triggers, I think. That's how that works. That was a lot of damage. Oh, we also have a pen nib with these momentum swipes. That's pretty good. Sadly, I don't think we're killing this thing this turn. Unless... Oh, there we go. We found lethal. How about it? Riptime is interesting with Grasp Fate. I guess it's good with the Reinforced Banner as well. But... don't think I'm huge on it. Have we fixed our blocking problem yet? I don't think so. This is, I suppose this... Well, I mean, deck seemed like it was producing enough block. So maybe these are overkill. Yeah, I wonder about dealing damage. So, like, Rip Time as a way to draw attacks that are milled. Even Rip Time Light Beam is, like, a lot of damage. It's not that much damage. Skip. The isekai powers come to Earth. Our guy is the only dude who can level up in a world with a tiered power system. Fans have been very vocal. Closer to modern fantasy than true isekai. Understandable. I mean, hey, whatever floats your goat. A lot of the time definitions are only as useful as they're only as useful as they actually are, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. So I think I had this encounter before where it's like, do I cast Seraphim Form and just take a whole bunch of damage? And last time the answer was yes. I don't know if it is more correct to Grasp Fate here and try to block everything, but I'm gonna go with my gut, where it said last time casting Seraphim Form was not correct, and then it actually ended up being correct. So let's do this. Take a whole bunch of damage. We draw Preparation next turn. Yay, experiments. I guess the experiment was last time when we lost. Because we lost last time. Yeah, this seems to have worked out. I think it is an important thing to recognize that Seraphim Form is quite powerful, and basically if you don't die on the turn you're casting it, then you kind of just pop off. That's really unfortunate. I can't cast 2 bites. It's too bad. Can I retrace a preparation? That's kind of cool. Wow. I feel really smart for doing that. That made me feel actually kind of intelligent. I don't know if I want to take this drain time. We just fought Book, so I don't need it for Book. The other use case for taking this is for the Heart or Awakened one. I guess it's pretty good versus Time Eater as well. Time Eater also has multi-hits. I don't know if I have the time to cast it. Hi Piotr, how's it going? How are you doing this horrendous evening? I never know when it's appropriate to take this card. I kind of wonder when would it be good? When does it seem like it's actually good? Because the thing is, I have the Seraphim Form, So I want to say that most of my encounters are going to be covered by Seraphim form. So Drain in this case is kind of Seraphim form too for specifically a few fights, but not that many. So we draft it and then maybe we just don't cast it a majority of the time. That kind of sounds correct to me. We're still lacking damage. Is there damage in this pile? No. We're still looking for damage. It's going good at university. I passed 3 exams with 100%, but in life it's not so good. I see. Well, congratulations on your 3 exams at 100%. Even if other things are not going as well. That is, that's an achievement. So that's at least good to keep in mind. Sorry to hear that life is not as good as your university grades. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at that, but I'm saying, you know, it is unfortunate how life shits on you sometimes, even when a lot of it is going well. I think this is what we want. We want some mana. It's unfortunate that this is on 5. I think Collector doesn't attack on turn 1. Which means that it's not fantastic. Upgrading drain time, or sorry, not drain time. I might have said drain time a couple of times. I think upgrading this aura drain is probably a good idea. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, what this does is it kind of keeps the goons in check. How am I doing? I feel like today wasn't the best day. I feel like I've lived better days in my life. Just had some, there was a pretty important meeting today that I basically didn't participate in because there was some confusion with the meeting link. And I think that's really sad because I was kind of anxious, but also pretty excited for the meeting. I think it was an important one to be at, but I joined late and basically couldn't participate, which is pretty sad. I actually don't know if I want to cast this Grass Plate because I would rather block one of the things from Collector. Since I know that we're lacking damage, maybe I just pop both of these Cultist Potions. I could have done it earlier, but I didn't think about it. Ooh. Doubled light beam. Very strong. But yeah, I meant to go live a little bit earlier. Not too much earlier, but I decided to finish the thing that I'm gonna post a little bit later. I wonder if this is an appropriate time to preparation Seraphim form. Probably. Weekend is important. We can also we can also cast Grasp now, which is good. I'm sure it'll be useful eventually. Man, this incense burner has really not been good. Has been really not good. This is what we can draw from. Let's do that. Oh, we just draw all of it because I forgot how space in your hand works. Pen nib is on 8. Good call, Flaris. Oh, you know what? If I was gonna kill it anyways, then I guess more bites was better, but we're gonna heal anyways. Do I have vulnerable yet? Vulnerable seems like a good way to deal more damage. I do have a preparation. I don't think that's quite enough. If we have more uptime on vulnerable, we can do more damage. Drain time is exceptionally good, though. We do have a lot of bites, though, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. Or healing is already kind of baked in. Coffee dripper would be nice at this point. No coffee dripper. No mana relic. What a tragedy. I don't think we have any pulse to go with this. Tiara. Tiny house is obviously quite bad, so I guess we take the bell. The bell is not too bad considering we have a lot of stuff. Hourglass is neat. I don't think we can use it. But now it gives me kind of a better reason to upgrade Retrace. We did the Burning Elite. Now we need red key and blue key. So I think we want to take these paths with the many campfires. Take the 2 shops just in case the first one is bad. Let's go this way. Once again, I am given the opportunity to cast Seraphim Form and take a bunch of damage. I'll take 0 damage. I think this run's going pretty well. Have a lot of power, I think, in my relics and stoof. Yeah, honestly, it just feels like I take game actions and then and then I start succeeding, which is a good place to be. Oh, I wasn't planted. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should consider paying more attention so I don't die. Dying would be bad. Oh, Arknight's 4th year anniversary. I did see that that was a thing. That's cool. I feel like I've been a little bit, like, not dejected, but I haven't really been feeling Arknights as much recently. Which makes me sad, because I do know that when I can get, like, invested, the game's really fun. But yeah, pretty hyped for the anniversary. I'm sure we'll get, you know, some good stuff. Oh yeah, Aya altar is a thing. I remember seeing that. It's very cute. I don't think I saw Spire altar. Yeah, Aya is like a medic now, I think. I don't know what she does. Do I want sidearm? I guess we don't particularly have much draw outside of Grasp Fate. Oh, we have this, so maybe a suspend card is just as good as sidearm. We don't have a suspend though. We also have a lot of cards in our deck. Getting concerned for attack bloat. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 13 attacks to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 attacks to 5 blocks. I think that means we don't take the sidearm. I'm curious about the bolstering wave, but like just as a card to increase the amount of blocks in my deck, it's not amazing, but I think we take it. Hear me out, Aya's mom. I have not seen Aya's mom. She cute? Is Aya's mom cute? Another reinforced banner seems good. And then we can remove an attack card. Yeah, this Twin Slash hasn't been... I guess it's like one of the only things that actually does damage. So we can cut a bite first, or perhaps this light beam that's going to start becoming bad as I play more Stance Dancey. Let's remove a bite, and then probably Twin Slash. Twin Slash is on the docket. We only have like 2 fights though. She's cute as hell. I have not seen it. What am I supposed to look up? What is the name of this person? Or how can I find them through Google image search? Because I've definitely seen... I remember seeing Aya alter and thinking it was cute. So... I still have 3 energy, so I guess we just go weep. This card seems a little strong. I don't know if it's fair or not. The reason I was asking directly, by the way, is because I know you guys can't post links, which is a necessary precaution. Okay. It's possible that buying a Devout Lightning is a way to win the game. But I'm pretty sure it's just remove Twin Slash. Yep. We don't have an excessive amount of strength scaling, so I think if we just are able to resolve the light beam, we should be fine. I don't think we really need to upgrade. Oh, I want to upgrade Retrace. Retrace. Let's do that. Take the key later. Hello, Giant Head. Do I want to mill my deck so that I can get Seraphim form? If I get Formless Rapier and Seraphim form, that'd be extremely good. Oop. How does he do it? How does he do it? Were you Aya's parents into Google? Okay, thank you. Oh, this was from 5 months ago. This Reddit post, not gonna lie, Aya's parents looking pretty hot. I mean, they died in an Arignum, accidento. Right? Small Aya is adorable. Extraordinarily cute. It would be a shame if she lost both of her parents in Orignum research. It's honestly so fucked up and makes me, like, feel kind of bad. What does the purple border mean on the card? It means Pen Nib is active. I think in the base game, the purple is not a... I think the purple highlight might be a feature of a mod I have installed, but I don't actually know. Also, welcome, Messenger. I was about to say welcome Suavemente, but for some reason I don't think that's the right one. Why do I have so much energy? What happened? How did I get all that energy? Where did that come from? Welcome Cavalier. Hey, we might actually see the cool card. Oh, I think we already used it. We did already use it. It's pretty good. I am currently using a potential new version of Grasp Fate. You can see it later. Did you make the characters by yourself or is it already in the game? This character is a modded character. I made it. So I did all the art for the cards, I did the art for the character, and the pro jamming. The messenger where? It's WhatsApp. What the hell? Yeah. So the modding infrastructure was made largely by Kiwit, Kyohoot, Kihuta, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, the messenger, where is WhatsApp? That's what you said. Incredible. We are not on good terms. That's very funny. For a second, I thought you forgot about the stream and didn't realize it was on another time zone. I see. Understandable. I bet Flower wears programmer socks on a regular basis. What are those, like knee-high socks or something? Because you gotta feel cute when you're programming. Programmer socks are proven to increase performance. Well, I'm so sorry, Google search. Understandable. Got it. I don't like that this might affect what is going to get recommended to me in the future. They compress your legs for better blood flow. Oh, true. I think I am recalling a meme now. Man, where's the cool card? It's in here somewhere. It's gonna have questionable relevance in the next few turns. Wow. Bottom card of my deck. That's so funny. Huh? I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry, Jev. Wow. Actual bottom of my deck. There it is! I really like the line, discard your draw pile. It's a cool way of putting it. Where do you put it? You discard it. I think this card's neat. See, it's interesting because I was like, I don't know if I see much of a difference between this card and drawing 4. It's like basically the same. And then I had 2 cards in my hand and I was like, oh wow, this card's a little different, isn't it? So the thing that I think is cool about this card is that it interacts with regrowth effects, like retrace. And I was trying to find another upside to put on it because it's scroll but with time sickness too. So the upside is that you get to put your deck in your graveyard, which can be relevant for casting retrace. Oh, does it say draw from your draw pile? It's draw cards from your discard pile. See, the thing is, this card had a lot of text on it, and I rewrote it a few times, and put the top card of your discard pile into your hand. I think has a similar amount of text, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you draw it from the top card, because to me it's semi-implied that if you draw from something, that you are drawing from the top of the pile. But it's possible that slightly more words and having it more similar to how I worded Rewind is probably better. It isn't random, that is correct. It is basically just scroll, because if you think about it, you draw from the top, which means that you draw from whatever you mill. So you draw your deck in reverse order, which is kind of hilarious. So technically you can't stack the deck with like a scry or something. If it was random cards from your discard, it would be a real scapegoat card. It's funny. But yeah, I'm not super sold on it yet. It feels rather powerful, and I don't know if it's supposed to be that way or not. Sorry, I didn't read this. Pink knee-high socks, or if you're a shiny and unique purple, or if you're a shiny and unique purple, and if you're a Chad addict green. Man, This time of Vivian were a blast? That was a whole lot of grammar, wasn't it? Then we get into BS like Yu-Gi-Oh! That you banish, discharged, and destroy, and the other 20 versions of it. Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing is that, like, there is actually a difference between all of those, right? Where, like, it matters in some scenarios, but it, Right, so I think we're looking for a similar thing we did last time, where we want Formless Rapier and Seraphim Form, and/or probably Command. Oop. Put it all in the graveyard. We did not get Retrace, unfortunately. So the question is, do I want to redraw now, or do I want to wait until next turn? I think the answer is I want to redraw now so that I can cast this Momentum Swipe. Actually, I think I first do this. So I can pick up the other Momentum Swipe, and now I can't draw the other card because I'm a dingus. Good job, me. Proud of you. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice ink bottle. I think this is the funny thing about playing a deck that has, like, this many relics in it, is that it's, like, extremely powerful, and then I can't keep track of all the effects, so I just kind of hope that it works out. Alright, we should probably be good now. Seraphim Form really strong. Yeah, how's chat doing today? I was able to ask the few folks who were here before. I talked about how I had an important meeting today that unfortunately my you know, it is on me, but also it's a little unfortunate that my team did not let me know that the meeting link was at a different link and bugging me to get into the call. It's kind of unfortunate. I love meeting link misfortune. I'm gonna find some way to fuck this up. But this seems exceptionally powerful. Do I want a shelter? I mean, what am I missing? I feel like I have, like, decent upfront block. I have decent scaling with reinforced banners. This covers a couple of the edge cases. I think I'm only really scared about doing enough damage, and that's kind of on, like, Momentum Swipe to deal with, so either I'd pick up a Seraphim Feathers or an Airy or something, like a good damage card, but I don't think I have one. I don't have, like, a good one to draw. There's actually a Million Tire Draw Pile Scapegoat card. It only draws 2, though, and costs 2 HP. Upgrades to not exhaust. It's neat. Digital meetings suck. Yeah, it was less so that it was a digital meeting, and it was more so... I mean, like, I don't know how I feel about digital meetings. They're probably kind of bad. But the problem in this case was that the meeting link moved without my knowledge. When will you summon Exodia? Well, unfortunately my deck does not have Exodia in it. So, never. You got one guide on your meeting? Fuck, I hate that. Added up some classic office drama. Well, anything goes under, it's their fault. I mean, it's not that I got one guide, it's that I literally wasn't in the meeting for an extended period of time because the meeting link got moved. And basically what that meant is my team had to present first, which is unfortunate because I wasn't there to present. And they started early, despite them saying that the meeting time was moved. So, just kind of got, like, I was, like, anxious about it, basically, most of last night and today. And then it just ended up being a nothing burger because I wasn't even in the meeting. It's, like, so annoying. Oh, you know what? I really should have probably done this first. Show me Seraphim form. God damn it! Excalibur is kind of similar to an Egyptian god, maybe. Flag Zodiac card 1. Never. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Seraphim form. The most powerful card known to man. Seraphim form is basically like resolving Exodia, right? Same thing. I was rereading your comment, Rue, and I just the words meeting and then the word fuck beside each other in the like not in the same sentence, but like physically close to each other in text is just very funny to me. Exceptionally hilarious. Giga meme, you could say. It's so stupid. Do I want haste? Is that where I'm at right now? Is hasting? I don't know. Exodia is resolving every aura in your deck full of recall detonates and mystical auras. Rest in peace, mystical aura. I actually won with a recall detonate deck, I think, the other day. Recall detonate is very strong. And it's good. Recall detonate is really good for aura heavy decks that aren't doing a whole lot, because then they can actually do damage, which is sick. I think we're upgrading preparation. There's not really much else to do. Upgrading take flight maybe is good, but we have Seraphim form. Let's upgrade this reinforced banner. Don't be hasty. What's wrong with being hasty? It's like, do I even want to cast this Drain Time? Or, not Drain Time, Aura Drain. Kind of. The problem is that I also want to block this turn, but if there's anything I learned about jamming powers in Flagbearer, it's that you want to jam your powers. What the fuck? Zoom fuck meeting? I'm pretty sure that happened in quarantine with some 40s old office ladies and an intern. Jesus. I guess I'm getting old. And I can't say that meet and fuck is really funny. No one will understand my humor. My very exquisite humor. Okay. It's cool that they gave us a free turn to cast a Seraphim form. How nice of them. This deck definitely feels like it's doing stuff. I just hope it doesn't turn out to be like one of like every other Flagbearer deck where you just kind of go like, oh, wait, I died. Oh, is it? Did you pull an even more boomer meme on me and I didn't get it? That's funny. That's hilarious. Do I cast this yet? I guess I just like leave this in my deck until I actually need to cast it. We sure are going to be doing damage at the speed of sound, though. The guy who showed Tifa porn on the Italian Council. I forgot about that one. That's fucking hilarious. You know what's actually really funny is that during orientation, or like the time in which I got into tactician school, like the time that my application was approved, unfortunately was around the time when COVID hit. So am I allowed to say that word? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube. I don't know if it'll instantly blacklist my stream. Yeah, so it was around that time. And the whole, you know, being on Zoom fiasco, like all of that was still fresh memes. One person during my orientation to the entire cohort accidentally shared their screen and they just had like a folder of League of Legends porn open. And gotta say, that's a fucking classic. That is a hood classic. The thing that I remember seeing was that there was definitely some Ari in there, and I was like, damn. Man of taste. I don't remember anything else, though. So yeah, the unfortunate thing is that I did not catch the name of the person who accidentally did that, because I would be laughing in my soul and my heart, like, a lot, if I remembered what their screen name was. We are not killing this thing particularly fast. My fears about having low damage are very quickly becoming apparent. Okay, what are we doing here? I basically can't cast anything. The only thing I can hold is this defend, which is a goddamn tragedy. Ooh, I could hold Grasp Fate, actually. That might be a good idea. Sure. Ooh, I can cast this. That's pretty good. Boomers can keep something running on fumes. I mean, I think there are other reasons that those games are, you know, that people still play those games. I don't think I'm willing to fully say, oh, wait, I just realized I ran out of flight. This fight's just been going on for so goddamn long that my Seraphim form ran out. That's crazy. Yeah, there are other reasons, but I do find it funny. I guess I shouldn't find it funny, but, you know, the idea that if your fan base is invested in the character designs, I mean, look at Gacha. Gacha just keeps going. Just goes and goes and goes. This Awaken one fight is 15 turns long. I can't help but feel like this is very silly. I don't think I've thought about any of the turns that I've played in the last, like, entirety of this fight. I'm just playing all of the cards in my hand and hoping that it's good. Oh, I think I actually take damage this turn. That's unfortunate. Oh, unless they die? No, they're not gonna die. Maybe a duplication push in this barrier? I don't think so. Alright, give me the damage. Damage me up. We're gonna reset this before I... Oh, maybe this is lethal. This looks like lethal to me. Alright. Near Automata, Dead or Alive, and much, much more. Well, I feel like Dead or Alive is kind of, you know, like, it's kind of... That's kind of what they were doing. You know? I don't think anybody is surprised about those ones. I did not hear that. Not heard anything about that. But welcome, Shane. How are you doing? Do I want to play more cards? I don't think so. It was a very unfortunate turn to trigger Incense Burner. Here's an Aegis Bash. Okay. How's your night going? Hopefully it's going well. I guess we have a phalanx, so I could reset this first and then be... Oh, I get triggers of Ornamental Fan, I forgot. Let's do this. Grasp! Oh, preparation. Jeez. I guess we're just gonna exhaust Time Eater this turn. We're just gonna go all the way. Alright, there we go. Is your model modeled of your character, or is your character modeled of your model? I feel like I had to try really hard to read that. I guess if I were to read it accurately, it would be, is your module mod-led of your character, or is your character mod-led of your model? Model spelled incorrectly at the end. Sorry to shitpost you, but yes, so the model came first. This character in the game was modded by me, created by me for our second year anniversary. And I still play it because I really enjoy the character. And it also just recently received a 2.0 update, which is kind of cool. I also literally just changed a card. I don't know if I'm going to continue having it be changed like that, but it seems pretty cool for now. Gonna not play the slime. I know about the lore thanks to MatPat videos. I mean, are they wrong though? Or like, is that a problem is I guess what I was wondering. I think lore videos are very interesting. So they're gonna recover next turn, so I don't really want to do anything this turn. So I guess I just cast this slime and pass the turn. I can suspend this Divine Flash. Did I run out of Seraphim form again, or have I not casted it yet? I have not casted it yet. Right, because on the turn I could have casted it, I was going to die. Very cool. And now I can't cast it again because I discarded it. God damn it. I'm so tilted. This is so unlucky. Do I cast Grasp Fate now? I can only imagine they're attacking next turn because of the fact that they're defending this turn, which makes me not want to cast this. I think we just pass. This is rather interesting. I'm gonna die eventually. What a tragedy. Just like haven't gotten a good spot to cast Seraphim form. I'm very surprised that this deck is losing. Okay, now would be a perfect time to cast Seraphim form. Because they're not doing anything. God damn it. Ah! Fantastic. We got an incense burner proc. So hopefully I won't die now. Because we have 10 turns to close out this fight. Fantastic. No, but they become Omega tilted saying he has done too much harm against the timeline with misinformation. I see. To the timeline? Huh? Is this gonna kill me? It's gonna get 2 strength. And it only gets half the strength. Because it's currently under Seraphim Feather. So I think this is, or yeah, it's currently under Flight. So I think this is okay. Ten turns to take 8 damage. Yeah, basically. I mean, it might happen. I keep drawing these slimes and Curse of the Bell and stuff. MatPat sucks. It is unfortunate because I think I similarly, like... I was invested in his content when it was more about, like, hey, what if we, like, tried to theorize how fast Sonic is actually going? Like, you know, that's, like, an interesting thing to think about. You know, it doesn't... And kind of the line, like, that's just a theory, it's a game theory, like, kind of meant something, because it's like, listen, like, I don't know if this means anything, but here's this silly thing about how fast I think Sonic is running. You know what I mean? Like that. So, but similar to Rue, I got kind of uninvested when it was just FNAF posting. I think it was mainly just that, like, you know, the guy made entertaining video essay-like content. And then kept doing that for a while. So, how old is the Sonic video? I'm curious now. I'm going to do this in private browsing so that I don't get recommended MatPat videos, because I don't want MatPat videos. There was, can Sonic survive his own speed? Now, where was the one that was literally talking about, like, literally how fast he was going? I don't know. The point is, it was a long time ago. And now it's like, game theory, Sonic broke his own lore, and then it's like, okay, whatever, man. I don't care. What about the 10%? I mean, like, listen, it's okay for people that have different opinions. Oh, I'm so sorry, Piotr, if you already took off. God damn it. I always go not paying full attention, and then I miss the thing where people say goodbye, but yes. Have a good night, Piotr. Thanks for dropping by, and hopefully your days can be a little easier coming up. I see. Yeah, and, like, you know, I don't really have a problem with people making that bag. Like, I don't... It's not an issue to me. I think it's a little unfortunate when, you know... I guess I think it's more unfortunate when, like, you feel like you have something genuine and then it devolves, I guess. Whereas if it's like... No, I guess that kind of overlaps. Also, welcome, Vanna. You were just talking about... apparently MatPat is retiring. I haven't actually checked that yet, but I guess he is. And I was talking about how I got disenfranchised with game theory after they started posting about FNAF because I didn't really care about that. But how I was a little bit more into the older content that was like, what if we tried to determine how fast this character is going, like Sonic is going, based on, like, trying to do, like, what's it called? Scaling? It's like taking something to scale and then measuring, like, speed per second and stuff like that. It's like kind of an interesting concept. But yeah, I guess it's like, you know, not everything, or most things, nothing lasts forever. There we go. So, it's whatever. Happens. But yeah, how's your night going? What am I doing in the shop? Dark Shackles? Wait, Dark Shackles in the shop? Second Aura XL is probably good. I think second Aura XL is probably good. I don't know if I want to cast this Inspiration or not. Recall Detonate might be good. Yeah, I have 3 auras, so Recall Detonate seems reasonable. There's a lot of scaling videos out there, I imagine. Yeah, I don't think scaling was the right term, but, you know, the point is that it's like trying to utilize or do math and stuff. You're studying? How's that going? Wow, this sucks. Never mind, it's amazing. I will never not be surprised when Aura XL is insanely powerful. Not very well. I can't figure out what I don't know, but I can't say I know everything. I see. That is one of the most miserable spots of all time to be in. Because it's like if I understood the problem, then I could, like, you know, I could work with it a little bit, but I just, like, literally don't understand the problem. It is quite the tragedy or conundrum to be in. I really hate this shit when it gets 99 block at the end of that turn. It's like, let me hit you! And then I can't. Oh man. If I could end this combat on the right... God, do I die here, really? That fucking sucks, dude. I thought it was completely fine, and I, like, super am not fine. This is 49 to 72 damage. What a fucking joke! Alright. We retry. Oh, he's stepping away from the writing. He's just going to be the talking head. Interesting. Studied a bunch for yesterday's exam, and just about everyone in the class, including me, failed it hard. Made me laugh how atrocious the scores were. I do not agree with the test format of asking one single question for all the marbles. Yeah, like kind of those essay response style questions, I guess. Try doing this. Did I draw different cards this time? I think I did. Yeah, I think I drew different cards this time, because if I had the opportunity to cast Seraphim Form on this turn, then I probably would have casted it. Well, oh well. Happens. Yeah, I'm assuming that it is an essay. An essay test. Yeah, the unfortunate thing in those scenarios is all you can really do is prepare, right? Because, you know... I don't remember what I was trying to say, but it's kind of along the lines of, like, you won't know what's on the test until you go to the test. I mean, obviously you could follow what they say in the book, or you could not follow what they say in the book and then be like, okay, are they gonna give me the book stuff or not the book stuff? And it's like, well, I mean, you can only really do what you got, right? I can't help but feel like this encounter went incredibly different due to, like, one card draw. Literally, drawing the difference between drawing Seraphim Form or not drawing it feels bad, man. Oh well, it's not a real win, but who cares? Do I need Barrier? I might. For tests that test a wide variety of stuff, multiple choice does it easiest. How are the runs going? Well, I was in the middle of a run. I changed one of the cards. So this run was honestly going pretty good, except for the fact that I got spit roasted by Spire's sentries. So this would have been a win if I literally drew Seraphim Form versus sentries. But I didn't. And now I'm sad. Yeah, that seems like a very odd class format. That's what I'm gonna say. I think that there is a good way to not pose it as black and white thinking, and that there is some degree of shared responsibility between the student and the teacher. I say this because I have a background in teaching music, and unfortunately some people just don't practice because they have some kind of odd home situation, or perhaps they are not invested in music or something, but there's only so much I can do when they literally do not practice. But yeah, as with most things, there is a shared responsibility. Unfortunately, it seems like the professor in this case did not do a whole lot of sharing in the responsibility, considering that they were like, yeah, actually just know everything about all the student presentations. Lamau. Got him. Oh man, Aura Drain would be so good here, but I can't do it because it has an artifact charge. That's so lame! This is so lame! God damn it. I mean, I have 9 Oh man, that's so lame. I was like, I have 9 aura might. I have the mightiest aura. Just fucking can't use any of it. I guess I kind of do. Oh, I could have Aegis Bashed first. Do I Aegis Bash now? Seems reasonable. I haven't done a whole lot of damage to this heart. Wow, there's a lot of text. Yeah, I currently lose, I think. This kind of looks like I lose. Which is really sad, because this definitely is one of those decks where it's like, I know I didn't have a whole lot of damage, but it really felt like this deck could win. And I think the big problem was not being able to cast Seraphim Form. Once again, the thing that is supposed to keep me alive was not drawn. Or drawing Aura Drain before turn 8. Let me try this again. Yeah, I mean, I think there's an entire other aspect of this where, like, you know, you could say, for example, that it's important to rationalize that, like, it's a small exam that isn't worth a lot of points or something, but, like, kind of to Messenger's point, there's, like, this idea of curriculum and, like, you know, I think there's something to be said about like having a chain of successes for your students, right? As a way to encourage motivation and stuff like that. So it's like, if you're constantly failing, but then, like, you pass the course, so, like, congratulations to you. It's kind of like, well, what do people get by leaving that classroom? So, like, I think there is... I personally think, and this is someone who I think went heavily out of my way for my students. Maybe not to their benefit, because, or, like, to the benefit of the institution I was teaching at, but, like, I think there's more than just, like, kind of giving people good or bad grades in teaching. So I know I can cast the Aura Drain. Seraphim Form is stuck in hell. I think if I cast the Aura Drain here and then I plant, and then this is active for next turn, that's, like, kind of good. Much like in the professional world, setting expectations is important. If the performance was poor across the board, then miscommunication is likely. Yeah, I think there is another... I guess I'm just hesitant to, you know, again, come to one conclusion or assume that something is black and white because of the fact that, like... So, if everyone in your class is simply a non-performing student, then what is the resolution? So it's like, okay, well, I did what I thought was within the expectations of my role, and then none of my students performed. So it's like, well, you're a shit teacher. And it's like, I mean, I don't... I don't know. None of my students were invested in learning anything that I was teaching, then like what is the... What do you do? Thank God I can cast Seraphim form. Small exams are kind of a heads up from the teachers. They don't do it if the whole class is motivated, but I see them as bickering move from the teacher. I mean, this is the thing though, right? Is that it's like, I just don't even think the idea of like a small exam being like a thing that you have to do when the class isn't motivated, right? It's like, if the whole class is motivated, they don't do small exams if the whole class is motivated. It's like, I think that there is a value in doing a small exam, like, as a teaching tool. So if the class is completely motivated, but you understand how memory works, then you know that review, and perhaps forced review, is very good for students. Can cast both of these. Like, forced review can be a very effective way at helping students. I know that one student I had, they were an adult student, and basically one of the things they mentioned was that, like, the lessons that I had with them were good because of the fact that they didn't really have time outside of class to practice. So instead of having an expectation, again, this is like setting expectations, so like there's something to be said about that we had good expectations set. But the idea was that like they didn't really have time to practice outside of class. So instead of being like, why didn't you practice? It was like, okay, well, this is our time to practice. Let's try and make the best of it, right? So, yeah. There's no way I can kill this heart, by the way. I just, you know, in case it wasn't obvious, I thought I'd point it out. There's like a 0.02% chance that I can kill this heart. This was a really weird exam. You need to take it to be able to take the actual exam, but you don't need to pass it. Yeah, honestly, like, again, I don't know anything about your institution or what its curriculum was, but it's entirely possible that it could be like a holdover from like a previous curriculum or something like that, because that happens too sometimes. Like, because again, depending on where you are, profs need to like clear curriculum changes and stuff like that, so I don't know. The most Sigma move a teacher has ever done on a class. None was interested on is this? What that? He started talking about how this class was bullshit and probably you will never use it. However, check this out. And he did a magic trick and explained it with chemistry. It was kind of impressive and easy to follow. It was a good sell to all the classes, or to all the class. Some of my gen mates went to chemistry in university. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Is that like, you know, saying that like this class is bullshit and you probably won't use it is a good way to set expectations about like, hey, I'm aware that like some of you will not need to use chemical reactions in like your day-to-day life. That's just like a thing I understand. So I can communicate that to you and be like, hey, but since you're here anyways, let me show you this cool thing because I like chemistry and I want to share something with you. Totally reasonable thing to do. Also, unsurprisingly, we did not kill the heart. We were seriously lacking damage. I'm not sure if there was a way to improve that. I picked this recall detonate in hopes to like do more damage, but like we kind of just like didn't do damage. And the Aegis patch was also to do more damage, but I don't know what we were supposed to do. I kind of wonder if Flagbearer just doesn't have damage options. Honestly. Because like this run was going fantastic until the heart. Nice. I think that kind of format is fun and interesting, but I'd probably rather just not have the subject if it's going to be mandatory. What is this in relation to the chemistry, or like the chemistry instructor that was like doing a magic trick? Want to remove a card or get a rare colorless card? Getting the rare colorless card really is gambling. The fun and exciting but irrelevant subjects. Well, rather than... It's not that the subject itself is irrelevant. I think the idea is that, like, there's an acknowledgement that many people will not pursue careers or, like, base their life heavily around the thing that they're going to be taught. But you can at least try to make it interesting for the people that are there. Also, alternatively, that if people do or are interested in it, that you can show them something to be excited about. You can spark interest or motivation in people. Which, again, I think can be in bounds for a teacher to do. We'll gamble on the colorless card. It's more fun. Hand of Greed is a magic card. It's not a magic card. It is a Slay the Spire card. You know what's going to be really funny? When I retrace this Hand of Greed and then kill the other one. Rolling in Vok! Why did it weaken me? How dare it do this to me? I'm so tilted. I was like, haha, I have the solution in my hand. I did not have the solution in my hand. What a tragedy. It's a sidearm. I mean, sidearm is just good. We take sidearm. If you want to be able to pivot in the future too, I needed to take remedial physics to get into my program after I changed my mind. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I think the problem is that, like, here's my hot take, is that people don't fucking know what they want. You can be very, very confident in saying you know what you want and still not fucking know what you want. So my problem with people being very obstinate in knowing what they want is that they will sacrifice other things and not pay attention to them. And then, as you say, in the future they get screwed over because it is harder for them to pivot. I feel like that take is ice cold because that's the truth. Well, I appreciate you agreeing with me, but yeah, that's, I mean, it's just kind of how it's been my experience. So it was my experience that I said, taking music production is not worth my time, because instead I'm going to take songwriting. And it turns out that, hey, if I had a background in music production, it might be easier for me at this current point in time to produce music covers. Because I would know how to do music production. Lo and behold, I made the excuse at the time to not take music production because I thought I knew what I wanted. The problem is, I think, with this, is that, like, you can only really know what you want at the time, right? So, like, it's kind of hard to blame yourself for not knowing that 5 years in the future you would need another thing. But I think it is fair to at least be like somewhat modularly minded, if that makes sense. Like, recognize that you are taking, like, that there's an opportunity cost to, like, there's an opportunity cost to the things that you are doing right now, and that's okay. But not, like, the more you shovel something under excuses to say that I don't need this thing, I think that more sets you up for failure if you want to be lateral later in your life. So it's kind of how I feel. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I take a reflect? Reflect helps with knob, but not that much. It gives me like an extra turn at most. So you guys are typing paragraphs today. It's making it really hard to read shit. Studied computer science in high school, but had to do a bunch of mandatory languages, art, chemistry, electrotechnies, etc. All unrelated things to computers. Be cool if they weren't mandatory. Yeah. I think the other thing too is that people don't recognize... I feel like oftentimes people don't recognize the value in the non-hyper-specific things that they're doing. So, like, for example, if I wasn't paying attention in physics class, boy howdy would vectors be a lot more difficult when I am programming for... when I am the gameplay programmer for a physics-based platformer. Boy howdy, am I glad I took high school physics. But yeah, it's like all the other things that you learn, I think. I'm not sure if this is what Rue is saying, but yeah, there's like parallels to things that like maybe you're not. I literally didn't read what you said, but unfortunately we're not reading. Reading is for nerds. To be honest, I'm still shit at physics. I am too, but at least I know what a vector is. Constant in life. I tried to enroll in Spanish literature and failed the exam miserably. Couldn't enroll, and then I remembered I'm good at computers and entered IT kind of depressed. Unlucky. Vectors, that's like the breakfast cereal, right? Oh god. Oh no. Wow, I was about to strike and then die. That's crazy. Hey, first time chatter here, what's the mod? The mod is the Flagbearer. This is my mod, I created it. I'm not sure what degree I should be explaining the mod. You should just go play it. I released a 2.0 version about like a week or so ago. You should do that. We're currently playing on Ascension 20 because I hate myself. But yeah, I play my mod a lot because I enjoy playing it. I simply have fun playing this mod. I am aware that my HP is kind of low. I am aware we're gonna die to Nob in the next fight. Stop bullying me. Definitely gonna try it out, thank you. You should give it a shot. I did all the art and programming and stuff. Self-insert mod created at 0 out of 10. Hey, fuck you, gamer. Indulging in your own creation, spoken like a true game dev. I mean, the thing is that I think some people, like, don't enjoy their own creations. Like, it's possibly due to the certain amount of distance you have from, like, the base code as a modder, because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it's a mod. I didn't have to, like, make any of the infrastructure, so, like, it was a lot of work quantitatively to assemble the character, but at least I didn't have to, like, do all the back-end shit to make the game work. But yeah, for example, one of the devs of this game, Slay the Spire, I think both of them actually don't really play, they don't play Slay the Spire, like, a lot. I think that was in the most recent, or I heard, like, a kind of similar vibe to that when I was watching them on Jorbs's stream. Where for some people it's difficult to play the game because they've played it so much, or like they had to work a lot on it, or like there's a lot of confounding circumstances, I think, which cause people to separate themselves from their work. In an interesting parallel, when I learned music, like when I was more a practicing musician, I would usually stop listening to songs that I learned on the piano, just because, like, again, because you have to, like, listen to it so much, right? So there's that. That was a thing that happened to me. And yeah, like, I've played games that I've made before. It gives D&D Paladin vibes. I like the card so far. Thank you. That is kind of what it's going for, I guess. Similar-ish. They're, buff. Wow, I'm gonna lose so bad. What do I do here? Do I draw first and then block twice? I don't think so. Yeah, they're a Flagbearer, so they're like a support mage. A support mage with some martial background. It's funnier if you know the extended Flaris lore when I talked about the Metroidvania that I'm never going to make. The 3-hour lore session. When I first made the Lyrilyte. A support mage tank fighter, exactly. And you would think that that makes them overpowered, but it's more like a dual class, I think. A not very optimized dual class. So between Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon, which would you consider more justly unfair? I think they're very different games, but I also haven't played Darkest Dungeon a lot. Depends on the game. For example, I heard the Hades developers played a lot, and the best player amongst them is the composer, Pog. I mean, I wasn't trying to make a generalization. I was saying that some developers, I guess that is a generalization, but what I'm more trying to suggest is that, like, depending on the person, like, they may or may not want to distance themselves from their work, or, like, may not play it as much. Whereas for me, I'm really proud of this thing, and I enjoy playing it. I made a thing that I enjoy playing, so, and I happen to also be a streamer, so I can just stream the thing that I made, and then hope that people like it. So that when I actually make the Metroidvania, I can be like, you guys remember Flagbearer and Slay the Spire? Check out this crossover to this completely separate game that I made. Which is never going to happen, by the way. Your example is more of an exception. Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't know if it's an exception or not. That's what I'm trying to say. I think just people are different from people, you know what I mean? Like, I I just thought it was interesting that surprisingly the Spire devs like maybe don't play it as much. Because I feel like if I made Slay the Spire, I would just like jam it all day. Alright, I made the game and then I'm like, cool, let's go. Show the Metroidvania off to your 30 viewers. Yes. Clearly. Just you wait. Just you wait in 5 years, or not 5 years. In 20 years, I'll be Thor 2. Except a blonde anime girl. Okay. There are no devs who are truly pros at their own game, except the guy from Ultra Kill. I mean, I don't know. There's I should know his name. The guy who made Smash. I am bad with names. Stop bullying me. But the guy who made Smash plays a lot of Smash. Supposedly likes Smash and plays a lot of Smash. Sakurai, there we go. Yeah, I'm bad with names. Yeah, he plays... I thought the idea is that he plays a lot of Smash. He's like, yeah, this game's fucking great. I love Smash. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Vulnerable is 50% more damage, so does that get rounded up? Well, 50% more of 6 is 3, right? So it's 9? I'm assuming this does 9 damage to me? Oh, that's not how duplicating cards works. I thought it would select the second target randomly. I'm just gonna do this very silly quit reset, because I know how potions work. I maybe just shouldn't be doing this fight, but that's fine. We solved it! Let's go! I love smashing the bros. Depends. Do the bros wear programmer socks? You gotta ask your bro to wear the programmer socks. That combo was fire. Not sure what to say to that. It was pretty cool. There was a lot of effects. We did cool things. I have no idea what you just said, but I agree. Okay. We need to make sure to not accidentally split. If I do 11 damage, that sets it to 75, which means I'm not doing that. Instead, crush me! Oh my goodness. The slime crushed me, ooh. Oh no, it slimed me up again. Ooh. Is it cringe yet? This is interesting. Not yet, keep going. Oh, slime some, your slimy bulge. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, now it is? Sweet. We crossed the threshold. You're welcome. If you ever wanted to hear about slimy bulges, you know where to find me. Pretty sure it's Seraphim form. Because Shelter is bad. Shelter is sometimes good unless it's not good. And I think we don't take Excalibur because we have no scaling. Runic Pyramid. That's a really good one. There's an MMO called the Quinfall or something that is literally an asset flip, and it's become the most hyped BS on Reddit, and now everything is coming down. They say didn't have the time to open orders. Shelter is just worse barricade. Draft context. I'm just gonna say draft context. I'll keep yelling it at you until you understand. Grr, bratty chatter. Draft context. Correction is needed. Draft correction is needed. I'm not sorry. Guasb battle the bulge? What the fuck? Pre-orders. Okay, that's what you meant. Whoa, that meaning has changed for you in recent years? That's crazy. What could possibly have changed your understanding of that emoji? I think we lotus petal and then do this and then this. It's taking a lot of damage. I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Man, this avocado. Mutually assured correction. God. I just realized that Runic Pyramid and Hand of Greed is probably really good. We also need to find some sort of mana protection because I sure am not producing any mana. Haha. I have so much gold. Is it time for me to take Devout Lightning and no other scaling? Yes. You know the bulge is near death when it leaks the goo. Quick, finish it off. We need to finish off the bulge. I know that it's defeated when the goo goes everywhere. Do you think we scared off the chatter yet? If we haven't, then we need to keep going. That's a lot of damage. What do we do about that? That's so much damage. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. No, that was not the right card. Reminds me of when you mentioned this was a rational and normal stream yesterday. It's because it is. Is there some reason you think it is not a normal or rational stream? Is that song still up? I thought I might have remembered something about her taking it down. No, that's why it reminded me of it. Oh, I see. Wow, I die. That's cool. That's really cool. I just realized I didn't path towards a shop and I have like 600 gold. Whoops. That was a mistake. Just re-uploaded on other channels, fair. Am I just like not playing a lot of blocks? I am just not playing a lot of blocks. I should fix that. So I'm dead. What you're saying is I die. Ooh. That doesn't actually... That save me? Does not save me. If I play one block, and I still die. Well, this went extraordinarily well. That doesn't do it either. I'm just dead. What a tragedy. Oh, if I took the vulnerable one, I think I actually would have done maybe enough damage with the strike. Oh, that's so sad. No, I'm garbage at this game. It's okay. That deck was... I think I deserved to perish after I didn't go to the shop with 600 gold. Like double card removal. Yeah, so maybe we just double removal and then don't go to a shop until Act 2. Hand of Greed too tight on the money, exactly. I was greeding too hard. God damn it. Why all the damage? Why so serious? I could have done it the other way around. First plant card, good. That would, oh, God. I would say that we already have that. It's called Fallen Shadow. That VTuber is a little too sicko mode for me. It's like too next level for me, bro. Oh, shit. Skill potion save me? Save me from the lots of damage. Could take Aura Essence as a Mercury Hourglass. It's good versus pylons. I found divination to be quite good. I don't know when I shouldn't be taking it. We currently have a turnover of 2 turns. We add divination, then it is like 1.6 something. If I cast it. Too based. I really feel like I should... I don't know how I feel about that being part of the standard lexicon of some people. What am I trying to do? Resolve an aura essence? So it's quite awkward. I guess maybe what I could have done was applied vulnerable. It's kind of like, do I wait until next turn? Next turn I can play like Aura Essence and 2 defends. We go in. Oh, we can only play 1 defend. That's not good. Maybe attacking was better. Using based as a word. Yeah, that was not the word. I think we die. This does not seem like it's going well. Jeez. That sure was a fight, wasn't it? Borrow time is good. So is recall focus. Rewrite is also good. All of these cards are good. Your HP is a little low. You don't say. Did you know that if I run out of HP, I die? My hit points, in brackets HP for short. If you run out of HP, you die. HP in this case is referring to hit points. Recall Crescent might be interesting. Or not Crescent, Christ. Focus. It does that?! Where's my Angel's Grace or Phyrexian Unlife? It's called Sanctuary. We have that card. It's called Sanctuary. And I'm not a Dark Paladin, so I can't take Phyrexian Unlife. I mean, we already have a lot of draw, so maybe it's borrow time. So we can actually use the cards that we get off of the thingy. This is a very good way to die. We're gonna try and race. Shatter is good. Still looking for some kind of damage card. Courier. The courier. A fallen emo version of Flares could be something to research and think. I think we made that joke on one of the streams. I tried to change my hair to... Were you there for that? Were you part of that bit? I don't remember. We definitely did that. I would joke and say that there's like a mind-broken Flares, but that's literally me on a daily basis. Is the hair removable on the model? Technically, yes. Technically, I could hide all of the meshes that have my hair in it, and then I could be bald. I was in fact bald on the Resident Evil stream for a non-zero amount of time. Also, welcome, Soapy. This is dangerously spicy. Area is probably what we're looking for, but we also only have 2 blocks, or 3 blocks, defense in our deck. Boy, 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 boy. Da da da. 14 is greater than 0. Let's go. Bald Flares equals Blaris. We got him. Bald Flares equals Blaris. Fucking got him. I have not felt more got in my entire life. This is an interesting conundrum. Yo, I'm gonna draw so many cards next turn. This is probably incorrect. And I was supposed to hold the other one, but it's okay. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Is banner ignition good? I don't think so. Don't know how much we want banner ignition. Because we already took this Airy. I mean, we could still banner ignition and then become a pulse deck with Airy of Lights as our main damage card. You can still do that. So we currently do enough damage. We make an arguable amount of block. We have some scaling. We have some card draw. So we're still looking for like a little bit of critical mass and all of this stuff. If I take the banner ignition now, that means I can take like more aura essences more freely. But it doesn't really do much now. We only have 16 cards in our deck. Without the 2 powers, it's 14. 13 without Ascender's Bane, and we still have draw 4, which is still a turnover of 2. It's like fine. Not that adding a Banner Ignition changes that at all. Oh, if it's instead 10 and I never cast the Banner Ignition, it's still a turnover of 2. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Still don't need to upgrade Shatter because I'm hoping to draw it with the mana generator. Do I die today to Slime Boss? Let's find out this time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm going to play this so it's on my deck. Make a costume of Laris a fashionable goth reflecting the dark thoughts on the outfit. I think viewership would increase by multiple percent if you made Laris bounce around the screen like the DVD logo. Is there a way to do that? Hold on a second. DVD. Custom DVD screensaver. DVD video screensaver project by Control Object. Is that a real one, or is that like, is that gonna download a virus? Yeah, I'm not looking into this right now. Actually, I think the thing that really increased viewership the most, I don't think they can lie on the internet. It's probably legit. Who would go on the internet and lie? I kind of feel like what really increased engagement in my streams was having Subway Surfers on the screen. I feel like that really raised viewership quite a lot. That's a lot of damage. Crush! Please do not crush me. For real? No, I think it made viewership go down pretty drastically. I feel like the split isn't very good. Because this would do 36 damage, which puts it to 67? Did I do that correctly? 67. Yeah, I think we give it another turn. We're also holding the area of lights, so... Nice split. God, Area of Lights is so good. Why is it so good? The satisfying video compilations make the stream barely watchable. I think you need more of them, for real, for real. Yeah, like the cutting through soap. The hot knife soap compilations. I think we need more of those. I don't think March does anything in this deck. It's not like casting anything broken. We do have divination though, so it's possible that March being offset by divination is fine, or like it's a good thing to move towards. I could take Snecko Eye and cast March for 0 mana, but then my 0 mana producer card could cost a lot. And that wouldn't be very good, would it? Stacking sand for real, for real? Yes. Cutting Subway Surfers with a hot knife keeps me glued to the screen. Oh no. There's no hope for humanity. It's just all gonna turn into Subway Surfers and hot knife compilations. and Coomer videos. You know what I've been getting recommended that makes me slightly uncomfortable? It's not that it like makes me uncomfortable, it's that like I don't think I would ever watch this content, but the clickbait is really like it's really on point because they put a cute anime girl and then I go like, damn it, I really want to click on this because it has a cute anime girl on it. But also stop showing me this because I don't actually want to watch the content. I keep getting recommended MMDs. Is that what it is? That's the dance thing, right? Yes. The one that is only used for dancing. That is the thing that is only ever used for dance videos. Those are interesting. I feel that moral conflict in the recommendations. Well, the thing is, it's like, I can't click on it because it'll make the algorithm give me more MMD videos. And I don't want more MMD videos, however, comma, you know. My favorite tubers. Exactly. What do I want to cast here? Everything? I can cast Shatter, Airy, Borrow Time, and then pick up Borrow Time, Airy, and Defend, and Flag Throw. Oh shit, I'm gonna pick up a Time Curse. That's not good. I may have made a mistake. I think I don't mill Flag Throw. Now we have to... Oh, I don't have to fix my mistake because this gives me... Yeah, let's go! Yeah, let's go! I have hilariously started to receive ads in Japanese. Incredible. Upfront block is nice. I've gotten many Genshin MMD recommendations. They're generally very uninteresting to actually watch on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're not actually interesting to watch on YouTube. That's the problem. Rue, when we all know what we're talking about and what we're referring to, we can't just drop Rule 34 in the chat. We can't mention it. Are you trying to get me demonetized? When I say something immensely sarcastic, like, wow, yeah, MMD, that thing that's only used for cool dance videos. That means I'm not trying to talk about the Rule 34 videos where they do the dancing and then you have to skip to the second part of the video. And then you're like, wow, it's almost like this is an entirely different video. It's like I'm trying to keep any amount of monetization on this video. Oh man. But yeah, the point is that, you know, I'm not super interested in the MMD videos. I could march all of my attack cards and then lose the game. The artistic attack kind of hit. It is okay. I am half joking. Also, I'm mostly 90% joke. If I ever make a comment about monetization, it's usually a joke. Because my monetization is a joke. Basically, all of my monetization in this channel is like through memberships and donations. Because it's interesting because like the ad rate, I've talked about this before, the ad rate that I have is like decent, like it's okay. The problem is that not a lot of people watch my stuff. So theoretically, if I had the current ad rate that I have right now, but there were significantly larger amounts of people who watched my content, then it'd be really good. The problem is that not a lot of people watch my content, so it's not that great. Do I take another divination or a rewind? Rewind, once again, helps deal with the downside of March of Time. So if we are building towards some kind of big March turn, then perhaps taking this rewind is a good idea. One stuck with me, though. It introduced me to a real banger of a song, and the dance was okay, too, I guess. Yeah, it's like... I'm not explicitly against cute anime girls dancing. It's just that, like, I don't... This is not... It's... Maybe I am explicitly against it. I'm explicitly against it because I don't want to watch it. So this is the funny thing about, like, clips and ads, is that if the clip is very clearly not monetizable, which I would argue, like, who's going to watch a clip of me explaining some kind of thing in game design that no one actually cares about into a tiny clip? I don't think that's why people click on a VTuber channel. They want to click on the thing that says, like, wow, Flares talks about getting railed by book of stabbing? Question mark? Huh? Like, hey, yo? That seems to be the much of the target demographic of VTuber watchers. The unfortunate thing about that is that those clips are terrible for monetization, unsurprisingly. Yeah, let me see. I go to my YouTube channel. We go to content. Then we go to videos. And then we sort the videos. So the one with the thumbnail that says "explode in my butt" has made $0.01 since it was released. Incredible. So this 4-minute video of well-edited memes, subject to interpretation of whether it is well-edited. But I think it is well-edited, but obviously something with a thumbnail that says "explode in my butt" unfortunately is not very advertiser-friendly. Been on the recap 2023 train for some of my watching. Bao the Whale is a busy lady. Bao is an interesting person. Interesting individual. You can make a short and try to leech on the dude that popped up about game design lately, Pirate Software. Yeah, Thor's really good. I enjoy Thor. I guess I would need to think about it. Flares gets railed by puzzle design theory? That's like a whole meal. Oh, 1 cent? Yeah, let's go. An entire meal. An entire meal. I really like Pantograph because it means that Act 3 is not going to be as miserable. I also get surprised when I enter the heart and then I get 25 HP back. So we're going to take this over any of the other good cards that are here? Probably. Do I not have any blocks? I don't. What the fuck? We might have a lot of stuff to do next turn, so we're going to hold this borrow time. There are 2 time curses on my deck now. I don't know how I feel about that. This is too big to handle. Talking about animation threats in what? Yeah, like this is too big to handle, and it's gonna talk about like like saving in a game engine or something. Hilarious. God damn it. What a miserable March. Just kidding, we won the game. I'm a winner. Winner is me. Still don't know what we're doing with this March. Animation threes? Animation trees? Talking like about like an animation graph? Sorry, I probably shouldn't be laughing at that. Recall Swirl's a nice card. We also don't have a recall thing yet, so maybe this one. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 blocks to 4, 5 attacks. There's a block majority. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, those ones. Got it. I understand what you were saying. Do I march again? I feel like marching here is a bad idea. Stop, it won't fit. Optimizing file size in Unreal Engine. Jesus. This is so unbelievably cursed. Let's try doing this. I don't know if this is a bad idea or not, but we're gonna do it anyways because it's funny. Oh, it was a terrible idea. That's so funny. Is command in my graveyard? It is not. Interesting. It's enough. Oh my god. No! No, my run! This is so sad. Maybe casting March into being hexed wasn't a good idea. Let's try this again. See if we can save this run. Scarlet? You mean Scarlet? From Niji Sanji? Which one would it be? 5th? That 5th wave Iluna? Or is it 6th? What about her? Okay, let's try doing this again, except the smart way. So we're gonna pick up Area of Lights and kill this thing. Instead of being a dumbass. Clipper of hers does Coomer baiting on a whole different plane of existence that could work out to trap people into a topic. I mean, like, I don't know. Likely to my detriment, I am too face up of a person. This doesn't seem very good. Holy 27 damage. Disgusting. Well, that fight was miserable. I guess I'm missing damage. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem very good. I wanted to go to this shop, but beating an elite in Act 2 with 5 HP doesn't seem particularly possible, particularly with this deck. How much you want to bet we're gonna get Book of Stabbing and then die immediately? Alright, check this out. We're gonna get Book of Stabbing and then we're gonna die immediately. Fuck! This doesn't seem good. You can tell it's fake advertising. Just reduce its HP to 0 without letting it do that to you. You know what? I should have thought about that. I didn't consider that that was the play. I find it funny that this isn't even the, like, concerning turn. It's the Eye of the Tiger. The thrill of the fight. Wow, I still died. That's so funny! Alright, whatever. This run was cursed. Oh, man. I feel like I've really been lacking damage recently. I don't know how to produce more damage. I'm gonna take a look at my last couple runs, because I feel like I've been lacking damage in both of them. There's something I could have done. Maybe we need to take a bad card like Blade Work instead of Sidearm. We took the Airy. Recall Crescent might have been good. None of these. Maybe, I don't know. We're trying to force the March, maybe? I don't know. Twin Slash could have done damage here. Another Blade Work that we passed on. Divine Flash? I took Recall Swirl over Divine Flash. Yep. I mean, it's okay. Whoops, not that one. Have you played Packmaster? I have not. That mod is a, it's a mod. It's a mod of all time. Formal petition to change the name of Book of Stabbing to Book of Severe Correction. Just take the, what you do is you take the knife out of its hand and just have it have an open palm. You give it an open palm, and then it'll have the, like, angry mark on the book. It'll be the Book of Correction. Guess we can't shop in Act 1. We're just gonna fight this elite and die immediately. Let's fucking go! Oh. Oh wait, we have an Excalibur. Jokes. I didn't even think about the fact that we got an Excalibur. But we do have one. I think does that in Downfall. It's the Book of Punching there. Oh no. Oh no. So all we have to do is change it to the Book of Correction. Got it. Understandable. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Excalibur is really strong if you can draw your 0 mana plant card the same turn you need it. It's kind of like we already picked a block card, so it's like, do I want to take a second block card? Not really. But I think we'll be fine. I think we have the first elite covered and probably the other ones with this massive Excalibur. But still feels weird to draft 2 block cards. What am I getting all these potions for? I didn't ask for these potions. We're gonna upgrade Excalibur so it does more damage. Shit, that doesn't have Excalibur in it. Oh my god. So cursed, my dude. $43 damage. Ha 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 ha. Wait, I could have picked another Excalibur. Wait, that would have killed them. Wait, I saw Seraphim Feathers and I was like, oh, that's the best card here. And there's a fucking 0 mana Excalibur in the pile. That's so funny. Borrow time could be good. But not yet. We're going to upgrade command so that we can potentially assemble the combo more easily. Or we could just draw it on turn 1, that works too. Bonk. Probably didn't have to time walk on him, but I wanted to. Wow, Excalibur! When Excalibur is good in exactly Act 1, it's really good. I think we actually... I wonder if we pass this Aura Essence this time. You could time walk on me? Oh no. Do I need to wear the programmer socks or no? Would you prefer with or without the programmer socks? The socks stay on during time walk. Fucking terrible. With, please. Oh no. Oh no, I thought of the worst idea. Oh god. How terrible. I need to do more research to make sure I'm not going to set the entirety of Twitter on me to get cancelled. With Excalibur, the damage deck is finally fixed. So the problem with Excalibur is that it costs 3 mana. It only costs 2 if you recall, which should be really good. The problem is that there's usually like an awkward, like, you don't really want to recall so that you can block, so you want to block first, so Like, this does cost 3 upfront, and that's generally the problem with it. So, like, we are really hoping for a mana relic or an energy relic so that this card doesn't... Like, this card remains playable into Act 2, but it can get very, very clunky. Yeah. Just wondering if I want to get this Aura Essence or not. It's probably not even that bad, but... I always feel weird about not taking Aura Essence because, like, it could be so good. Like, it could be very strong. Law Bank is good. Especially because we're not chopping this act. Wow. How do I do it every time? These Act 1 fights are so stupid. Oh my god. Do we take Flag Throw? Oh, I don't think we need it. Oh, we didn't draw it. For the first time, we did not draw Excalibur on turn 1 with command. That's so funny. Shit, we didn't draw it on turn 2 either. That's actually really bad. That's no good. We'll block here. Because now I'm on -1 for this one. Oh. I survived with 1 HP. What a gamer. The problem is that we have we have another one coming up. We have another elite fight literally right there. Nope. Wait, I could have gone the other way. I'm so stupid. Oh no. Oh, Flaris, what are you doing? I'm gonna die. Oh, I literally just died. That's so sad. Could I have killed this thing? No. I was about to say something, but you're smarter than that. Smarter than what? Than not fighting the next elite with 1 HP? We can't save this, I don't think. I'm 90% sure having 1 HP here means I'm fucking dead. You were totally aware and that was planned, goo. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's really awkward that I can't just like take 10 damage. What if I didn't retrace? I mean, this is more like deck scumming, but nope. Because this also doesn't block it. Well. I was so locked into just fighting all the elites that I flubbed a completely reasonable run. Hey, Excalibur again? Nope. Well, this run starts with Time Walk. And that's rather good. It says 2 elites and a bonfire sandwich. Seems good. I love that one episode of that one episode of the Flagbearer where Flaris went, "I'm gonna goo," and then they like gooed all over the place. That was crazy. You guys remember that episode of the Flagbearer, right? The goo episode in season goo. Top 5 moment for me. Nice. So you have exquisite taste in flag bearers. Shit. My AoE card. Doesn't matter. Boop. Two sidearms. Double sidearm. Take double sidearm. It's maybe a bit early to take the second one, but why not? Of all the sidearms. And take 10 damage. I sure am glad we held that sidearm. Seemed real necessary. Lightning Spear again! Haha! Inspiration. Inspiration could be very interesting with a lot of draw power. If you run out of better stream ideas, my games are single and available. I'm looking forward to it. Strength Creations off is the best part of making anything. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I mean, I could literally just ask you now. I don't know, unless there's like 7 million people here, which I significantly doubt. Oh, wow, there's 5. That's crazy. Or 6, I don't know. It's an amount of people. I was gonna ask if you wanted to like Discord call or something while I'm playing them. I was also gonna ask you how long they are, because I don't know how long they are. I feel like I'm missing out if I don't take the inspiration here. A call would be pretty sick. Yeah, because then I can shit talk you without needing you to type back at me. It's just easier. Like 20 minutes if you're optimal, maybe 2 hours on average. The 3 main ones. Okay, I mean, like, that's enough for a stream. My main concern was if there was enough stuff. They're boss rush games. Yeah, the main thing was I was just concerned about how long they were. Or if it would be an entire stream like they're not. But yeah, we should talk about doing that at some point in time. Because my schedule normally is posted for like after Friday, like on Saturday for the week. If you're like free next week or something. I have a lot of attacks already, which makes me really sad because I want to take the Seraphim Feathers, but I can't. I guess I do, and then I just take more defense later and just pray. Welcome, Cesar, by the way. Welcome. 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 Know you? Wait, what do you mean, know me? You don't know me. Ghoulets! Not the ghoulets. Next week will work for me as long as it's not Friday or weekends. Well, also, like, give me time zone information and stuff. You can, like, DM me that on Twitter. You use Twitter. You do, that's where you sent it to me. I literally made an account just to send that. Ah, that's fair. I see. So it wasn't like you had it before. Got it. I was like, send me your Discord stuff on Twitter so I can add you. I mean, listen, the thing that I use Twitter for, first of all, was for social media. Like, to have a social media presence, but honestly, like, not a whole lot of people, I think, use it. Or, like, they don't find my schedule there or anything like that. Rewrite. Feel good. Wow, vulnerable is extremely powerful. My opinion is just say the name and I will start to rush it. What? Ghoulets? Are you gonna rush your goo? Oh. Do I take Flag Vault? I don't have another plant card, so I guess I do. Dreamcatcher gives me a rewrite, I think. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I now have 8 block cards. It's time to stop taking block cards. Alright, thanks. I will definitely remember to follow up on that this time. Totally, for sure, 100%. Until I don't, and then I'm like, whoops. Haha, whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. The question is, do I wait a cycle on this? Or do I just go in? I think we wait. I kind of want to flip my deck over. Nah, you'd never? Never what? Never respond? I agree. Retrace slime. Welcome. What? Why are y'all so down bad for the slime monster? You're more down bad than I am for the slime monster. Control yourself. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I blew my command too early. Premature commanding. There's no laws against slimes, Batman. No. Not the slimes. Won't like what you see next, Batman. Oh god. What the fuck am I doing? Dying? This is so much damage. Never mind, it's less damage now. Don't do a Joker. Not the slimes, Joker. I should really not be doing that voice. It's super bad for my throat. Lightning Spear. My thick lightning spear was able to pierce all the slimes. Do I have anything? I have a hopeful plea. It's probably not enough to justify taking this Dimension Walker, and I think we have enough damage, we don't need the Pillars of Light. Mid-second it is. What the fuck? 2 held messages. I stopped myself from typing something overly horny about your throat. Are you proud? Implying that you were going to type something overly horny about my throat means that you were still typing about it. Besides, I was gonna say the Lyrilytes, but I guess entirety of House Lyria? The entirety of House Lyria is allowed to say horny things about my throat, probably. In some degree of moderation. The cum memes of Cyberpunk 2077, they're great. I love them. They're my favorite. I didn't type it, I'm a pious fan. Or pious? I think it's pious, right? Pious. Are you a pea man? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Don't admit to being a pea man. Stop it. What'll they say, Vena? Game developer found to be into pee. Cancelled. Can you imagine getting cancelled for being into pee? That'd be unlucky, bro. Consider me cancelled. All these shops are in weird places. It's unfortunate. I wanted to do the, like, double team elite. But I cannot. Please stop, otherwise my family will think that I'm just laughing like a moron for a video game. Why are you laughing at P, Cesar? There's nothing funny about P. There's also not anything funny about me implying any game designer would be into P, or that a game designer would get cancelled for liking P. Wasn't there literally, like, some public official or something that like they left their external hard drive with squirt porn on it or something in like a public place by accident? I thought that was like a thing that actually happened. And they were like, I can't believe this one person would be into this. It's like it's like, first of all, Big L, come on, man. Like, how could you bring that into public? And also, how could you, like, lose your stash, bro? That's your stash. That's a huge L, exactly. Imagine losing your stash. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of idiot just, like, leaves their stash, bro? Come on. Fucking blade work. I don't want blade work. Okay, I'm done. I can't see the stream. Family, oh no. Sorry. I'm sorry that I was saying so many unfunny jokes. I want it to get disgusting. No want to be your PP piss piss boy. I want it to get embarrassing. God, what is the entire transcript for this video? Want it to get embarrassing. The kind of woman that'll actually kill me. Hold on a second. I want to play this without because. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. Oh, these are auto-generated. Wait, no, it's subtitled there. Where is it? Hold on a second.
Of woman that will act.
Oh, stop playing the audio. Saying, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over the fucking hallway. Yeah, but where's the other one? Yeah, there we go. I want you to fuck me up. Unsanitary. Oh my god. Fantastic video. I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. In case you haven't watched it. It's fine without the audio. Is it? This is not a family-friendly stream, and that's an understatement. Spike Spiegel, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. It's pretty fantastic. What is the bonk for? Listen, I didn't do anything wrong. I just cited the truth. They bonked me because I spoke the truth. Sorry, that's a redub, right? Like that's not actually in Cowboy Bebop, right? 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 Yes, there is a less unhinged version in the real anime. Okay. Because I was gonna say, because it's yeah, because I could imagine like the like, you know, I'd like a woman that can actually kill me. Like, I could believe them saying that, but then when it starts talking, like, I don't think anybody would record the line "PP piss piss boy" unironically. Okay, what am I doing here? I clipped it. Don't worry. Oh no. Yeah, if you like me as a ringtone, then you could just set me. You could set PP piss piss boy as your ringtone. I want to get insanitary. We should be totally different people by the end of this. Ooh boy. Ooh lad. Oh, I probably should have used this regeneration potion earlier. It's a bit unlucky. Can I get a plant before you do this? Nope. Terrible. Fuck, there's the plant. There's the plant. There it is. The plant. It's the kind of stuff I wake up to. Oh, I'm gonna be your alarm in the morning? Damn. Whereas does a voice pack, and it's like, you know, because there's like morning alarms and stuff in voice packs, but it's never like none of it's like oh good morning, like rise and shine, like it's none of that stuff. It's actually just like, hey fucker, get out of bed. It's something like that. Oh god. Huh. That's a lot of damage. What a good way to start the morning. Oh no. Oh no. Found one other one of you I made 2 months ago. Oh. What was the other one? What was the other clip? I'm scared now. I kind of want to take the emit second for so that I can cast Blessing. Big man, big brain, big cock. An iconic line, really. What the fuck? See, that's a text message notification if I've ever heard one. Big man, big brain, big cock. You'll piece of shit, wake up and get ready. No, there just wouldn't be a line for it because I can't wake up at... I can't wake up before a certain time. Clearly. I think I just want to remove cards. Hello again, I'm back. Ah, perfect. You missed us talking about piss. You're welcome. I can't take any more. I'm laughing too much and the jokes aren't that good. I'm so sorry. You had a nice dinner. Well, that's good. What did you have for dinner? I've only lost, like, multiple runs since you left. Chimkin? Chimkin casserole? Sounds good. I think I'm having more leftover pizza. Am I dead? I think I might be dead. Truly a tragedy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Pizza? Exactly. That is the correct pronunciation for pizza. Just like have not been able to do anything else with these bonfires. Except for rest and die. Formless rapier. Chicken pizza, my beloved. I don't normally order chicken on pizza, and I recently got it. It was okay. New update. Not all encounters are enemies. Huh? Ah. Oh. Now not everybody wants to be your enemy. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoopsie. Lost damage. That probably wasn't a good idea. Fah. I think I might be dead. Wow, that'd be pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it? Shit! Is the Book of Stabbing an unbreakable wall for the Flagbearer? Not all the time. I think it's like... It's doable with like a Seraphim form or an early blessing, or literally if I emit second time walk into not 3 blocks. It's gotta be doable. 6 emit seconds. If we had like 6 emit seconds. I think I also made a... I think I flex potioned thinking it was the vulnerable potion, and then I think that was the actual mistake. Yeah, because I should be using it on this turn like this. Probably. Alternatively, I could just, Oh, that's not good. What is that? I have no idea what that is. It sounds cool, though. Paradox is such a cool sounding keyword. I'm glad you think it's cool. Yeah, it's like, that fight was doable. I just, like, literally used my flex potion, like, at the very start. We are fighting the Collector. Time to remove more stuff. Can I upgrade something yet? Problem is I don't really have a good way to actually resolve Blessing. So I wonder if Command Plus would have been better. I could just draw it on turn 1 too, you know, that's pretty good. Just draw it immediately. You know, the classic. El Clasico. Just draw good. Exactly. What's the time in your zone right now? I'm EST. Eastern Standard Time. So it is 9:01. Now that's a lot of damage. Can I literally just not block that? For fuck's sake. This is... right? This is 37? I'm 37?! Fucking hell. I can't believe we drew upgraded Blessing turn 1 and then like we just like couldn't win the game. How is this possible? You aren't? Was I not? I thought I was dead there. I had 30... I had 37 block and they were attacking me for 39. Huh? Nani? You aren't 37? No, it's a reference to excuse you, that is not true. What the fuck? I'm too dummy thick to be 16. $20 from my age. Well, if you're 17, you most certainly should not be watching this channel. If you are 57, then my condolences that you're... I don't judge, but, you know, I just assume that you would have, like, probably better content to watch than some idiot on the internet. Yeah, I think the problem was that this redraw turn was really bad. Forest Milk confirmed. Oh my god. I just take 14 here. Yeah, this doesn't seem very good. This doesn't seem exceptionally powerful. Yeah, I don't remember what it is actually from, but it was like a really old show about I don't know what it was about, but I'm assuming, from what I remember, it's like a guy talking to what is probably their significant other at the time, and then how she had like 36 partners, or she was talking about how she had many partners, basically, and then it was an old show, which is why this is what the topic was in the show. Yeah, and then they were like, no, I've had like 37 partners. It's like, 37? It's like, yeah, you're my 37th partner. And it's like, I'm 37? Or something like that. Which is only funny because of the reaction. I mean, 36 would be a lot of partners, I think, personally. Oh, that makes it... Jesus! Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. I don't even remember why that is in my brain. Why is it parked away somewhere? I think it's just the reaction of like, I'm 37? It's just funny. It's a funny reaction to have to anything. I can't believe I still lost. That's crazy. We had a turn 1 blessing and a moderately reasonable deck. How is it possible that I am unable to beat the Collector? I guess if it just fucking attacks me for 46 with goons, like, this is ridiculous. Everyone was not good in that situation. Yeah, makes sense, Messenger. It's like, surely this is winnable somehow. Right? No, not a serial killer. Jesus. Maybe, what if I did sidearm and then a mid-second? I mean, this is basically what I did last time, except now I'm saving Time Walk. Prestige 3. Jesus. Every 10 you call a rank up. Oh my god. Body count of 37 and 0 found. Clearly. My ass was just too fat. Okay, how am I supposed to survive the upcoming turns? Because I don't think there's a way to do it. Like, I think our only option is to, like, jam Seraphim Feathers and hope it dies. That's really what I'm hoping for. I guess being planted would have helped. Which I forgot, because... Yeah, wow, I just, like, can't win this fight. That's crazy. Or feels like I can't. Gotta go, hope you get your W. Well, I'm probably not going to get a W at this rate, but thank you for jumping in. Thank you for being here. Went for the Ghoulets. Ghoulets! And then this turn, I think they attack me for like a bajillion. So I draw Time Walk. Real easy, like. Fuck. And they're attacking me for 66. It's still not enough block. That's crazy, dude. Okay, yeah, for sure. Alright, this time for sure, definitely. This time, definitely for sure. I'm just, like, so confused of how this is not winnable. Yeah, I guess Take Flight would be good. Maybe the previous turn you walk. That's the real-time magic at play. That was literally the starting joke on my stream. Was that time walking is just me rage quitting games. And redoing them. SW is the equivalent of being carried? What is SW? I guess I just, like, don't have enough damage, right? Just a very awkward do no damage deck. But I have a Seraphim Feathers and a Blessing. How do I do no damage? Each of these is 50? You are mine! Aren't you just doing the same moves all over again? It's a time loop. Well, this was, this unfortunately was not great. We once again do not have enough to block 39. Is this game like Darkest Dungeon? I guess so. It's not quite the same because it's a deck builder, but it is a roguelike. It is a roguelike turn-based game. That's where the similarities end. Yeah, basically. It's a turn-based roguelike, yes. that is the similarities. We have time to lose another run. That was really surprising. Like, was upgraded Blessing really not enough to, like, win an Act 2 boss fight? Like that's crazy. It was on turn 1, uncontested, with an inspiration. That's wild. Far, please, I have to go to sleep, but you're keeping me hostage. I mean, you can go to sleep if you want. and then I'll just whisper into the mic. If you keep me on beside your pillow, like if you like put me on your phone, you can listen to me while you go to sleep, and then I'll just say, Peter Pants, Peter Pants, Peter Pants, Peter Pants, Peter Pants. Maybe the relics were just not good. Yeah, maybe I didn't have enough like raw power. Goo your pants. That one's gonna be a little bit harder. I want to transform 2 cards or get a random rare card. Flagbearer rares are pretty good in general, unless it's like Grimoire. I want to become a PvP boy. Great idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Fucking Dimension Walker. God damn it. We started with Dimension Walker. That's so bad. Do I like ice cream? Probably. Why did I even cast a Dimension Walker? What am I doing? I'm losing it. I am positively losing it. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's past 3 a.m. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Vena. Yep. Have a good one. This is the worst. Oh, this would have killed it. I can't wait to get no suspend cards for my Dimension Walker deck. It's gonna be cool. You're losing? No shit. How could you tell? Was it starting with Dimension Walker, or was it fucking up all of my first turns after getting Dimension Walker? What part of it? What part of it made it obvious? Wow, this is awful. I think I should have... Yeah, okay. Wow. My health is kind of low, isn't it? The part of you that seems more unhinged than normal? What is that supposed to mean? I don't think we are able to beat Nob in a million years. Oh my god. Well, hopefully this is good enough. I like, no it isn't, but I can pray. Fuck. Wow. Outstanding. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good at this game. Wow. The boot. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad. Holy shit, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Ugh. Are these the lore accurate runs? You had all has been else? I wake up to suffering? Yes. I am in fact suffering. Did I wake you up? Because I was suffering? If so, I apologize. I think my suffering is proportional to the amount of times I felt obliged to take Twin Slash in the last number of runs. Okay. Bing Chilling? Do you love Bing Chilling? Wow, thank you, Winter's Defender Summary. There were no viruses. Hello? I pay my entire health bar to fucking get a blue candle? Wow. Sick. Oh my god. This is to go even further beyond. What a miserable existence. Wait, I can't believe we nerfed ourselves. We nerfed ourselves by upgrading the command because now we don't do... Oh shit, am I gonna die? Oh, nice. Pulse had me covered. But now command doesn't trigger the boot, which means we suck. I can take Seraphim Feathers and it does more damage. Just kind of funny. What's it upgrade to? Wow. Seraphim Feathers and Boots. True combo. We're very attack heavy currently. Oh, this isn't good. Fuck, we just die again. I'm so tilted. Oh my god. Maybe paying 1 billion life for this blue candle was a mistake. Just saying. It's entirely possible that paying 1 billion life for blue candle was just kind of bad. One of these days. I'll get one of these runs off the ground, for sure. HP is for squares. Fuck! I got the shovel. I mean, maybe if my Niao bonus wasn't trash every time, we'd be fine. That's annoying. Yeah, what Rue said, basically. Can I get a single run off the ground? That is the question today. Just the best possible relics of all time. All the greatest hits. Goes so fucking hard. I mean, it's pretty doomer out of 10. Big doom out of 10. Do I take second Flagquake? Can't imagine I do. Which is exactly why we're gonna take it. And we're gonna fight pylons. I'm gonna kick the shit out of them with my double Flagquake. God damn it. Take this! Well, maybe I should have held Crescent instead of... What are you gonna get next? Stone Calendar? Are you using a Dream Luck mod? What? None of this is good. It's all bad. Wow. Ah, I see. Yeah, sorry, I'm at the point where I don't know what I'm doing anymore, and I'm just tilting off the face of the planet. It's like I want to fight both of these elites. Kind of. Bottled Guardian Protocol is kind of interesting. Yeah, Peace Pipe is fine. It's just less fine because I already, like, I got a shovel. And it's like, wow, nice shovel. Jokes, it's terrible. I'd far rather have pipe than shovel. I think that is a reasonable opinion to have. Oddly Smooth Stone is nice. You can take a Divine Flash. It's gonna be a Lagavulin again or a Knob. And I think I am very likely to die versus Knob, so I'm just not even gonna fuck around and find out. Hold Crescent for next turn. For this exact scenario. Very good. You can start toking things. Let's toke. Oh, give it to me. God damn it. Why couldn't you just give me the good stuff? I'm fighting against Hexagoost. Hexaghost. Sidearm or reflect? If you don't win this run, can you read the boy smell copy pasta as punishment? No. I don't think I will read the boy smell copy pasta. I think I'm good. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I should really do some kind of Spire stream where I have like a punishment wheel or something every time I lose. I'll have to do some research. EP? I'm definitely EP. Take the reflect. Toke away a strike. Actually, I wonder if toking away a strike is incorrect. Because you need damage for Hexaghost. We're gonna see if we can get more damage. Because we do really need the damage. Holy Essence is a good head start on not dying. We're having enough damage, I should say. We aren't going to do any of this stuff yet. I guess Guardian Protocol is kind of insane. Kind of insano mode card. That maybe wasn't the turn to do this. It's probably gonna be close. Holy shit. It's a lot of burns. I'm at 34. Wow, we did not have enough. That's crazy, dude. This is 34 block to 38 damage. And 6 times 3 does not do enough damage. That's crazy. Just like didn't have enough. Make it for a submissive-a-thon to get forced for a V3 model or money for the Metroidvania or a smaller project. Well, the problem with, like, every time I bring up the Metroidvania, it's because, like, I would legitimately never be in a position to like do that. Like, that's just not that's not on the docket for, like, ever in my entire lifetime. Also, I think my model is currently on version 5.6 or something. Just thought I would mention. I've been around for a while. And I was probably going to make another model anyways at some point in time. I'm just currently in my training arc. Trying to become less shit at art. I did do the budgeting for a game though. It was I think my conclusion was maybe like $1 million to run a fully remote small studio for 1 year. It's a lot of money. There's version 6. Damn, even more cylinders than most Japanese cars. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I went through a lot of model versions just because, like, I would, like, improve a little bit at art and then be like, oh, well, now I want to make, like, a new thing, because I feel like the current one doesn't represent what I can, like, do as an artist. Holy shit, this is crazy. I just, like, I don't think I have enough damage. My god. That's so suffering. Wait! No! Wait, I think it would have been enough if I attacked because I forgot I had Holy Essence. Is this currently enough? 16 plus 9 is 25. So they have to attack me like 5 times and they die in the 4th one. This might be enough. Survived with 1 HP! Let's go! Oh my god. God. The damage. The damage was so bad. Only the last HP matters. Alright. That was pretty wild. I don't feel super comfortable taking this coffee dripper. I mean, I guess if I just every time I go to a rest site I have something else to do anyways, right? So maybe it's coffee dripper. I feel like this is gonna be a mistake. There is the channel of 3 elites. Or 2 elites. Let's do some events. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's fair, but it's just not a thing. Ain't no thing. Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Lightning Spear is a damage card. Wait, that probably wasn't a good idea. Well, I could have bought the waffle as well. Probably gonna need this brain rot. The true test is going to be getting to our first elite and then dying to Book of Stabbing. So hopefully we fight our first elite and it's Book of Stabbing so that I can lose. So that I can lose immediately. Oh my god. This is awful. These three mana plant cards really are where it's at. Oh man, the two mana Time Walk, just staying at 2 mana, so good. So cool, boss. I guess if I could have drawn Reflect early, that would have been sweet. 0 mana Lightning Spear. Kind of pog. 3 mana Time Walk. Who would pay 3 mana for a Time Walk effect? Ridiculous. Must be a bad character. Why does my momentum swipe cost 3? When did that happen? I didn't even notice that happen. I'm so tilted. I don't think I can fight this elite. But also I can't heal. So I don't know what I'm doing not fighting the elite. I just realized that the bonfire sandwich doesn't mean anything because I can't heal in between. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh yeah, daddy, let's go. Big Book of Stabbing energy. My only damage card is Recall Crescent. God, I love this game. God, I just love this game so much. This is my favorite video game. Slay the Spire is my favorite video game. Inflation really is a bitch, even in Slay the Spire. Yeah, if you want to find out more, look up Slay the Spire inflation. All we needed was literally fairy in a bottle. Fairy in a bottle, and we were able to beat Book of Stabbing. That's crazy. kind of interested in taking the Future Sight Plus. Just to see if it's good. Because I don't actually know if this card is good or not. That nib seems good. I really don't want to fight this other elite. Oh, gaming. Cantrip number dose. Surely we can beat Slavers or Gremlin Leader. I think we would be able to beat Gremlin Leader. I don't know if we could beat Slavers. Slow might be where it's at. Overdrain. Oh, I did not look at my pen nib. Oh, that would have been insane. If I had doubled Lightning Spear, that would have been crazy. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I don't know if we can beat Slavers. Is that so? Whomst was it that couldn't beat Slavers? Oh, thank God. A Take Flight. Oh, man. I'm so happy to see Take Flight. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Well, see, I think what we definitely can't fight is another Book of Stabbing, so we're not going to go to the other elite. What do we got on tap? Ooh, Reflect. That's really good, actually. Helps a lot with this fight. I don't know what I'm doing next turn, but kind of just want to, like, double reinforce banner. That's probably wasting my turn. I missed a momentum swipe! Yeah, now I can't Lightning Spear the Cultist for, like, more damage. That is too bad. Or not Cultist. Chosen, I guess. Take Flight pairs excellently well with the pseudo-rotative rewind. Yeah. It's honestly what I kind of like about this card is that it... the cards that you don't play are naturally going to end up on the left side of your hand. Or could end up on the left side of your hand, and then you discard them. And then they just, like, always stay in your hand. It's good. There's a Brain Rot. I cast Brain Rot. Go, Brain Rot! Brain Rot was super effective. This doesn't kill it, which is really sad. So much damage. cast sissification on the streamer? Oh no. Oh no, if you cast that on me, I might turn into a femboy. I don't remember which toggle it was. This one? I don't think it's that one. Actually, let me just run through them real quick. Is this one? Nope. This one? Nope. It's not that one. Not that one? This one? Nope. Which one was it? There we go. We already have an AoE card. Oh no, he might turn into a femboy. Oh god. Not the complete crazy absolute wild changerino. They're the same picture. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do I want to rewrite? Rewrite seems kind of good. Take a rewrite. The card draw potion. Actually, I probably should have taken the dexterity potion. Oops. It's okay. God, going into the champ fight with 11 HP is real fucking sketchy. I actually wonder if I dig here. I'm just fine. I guess there's a lot of cards in my deck. Should probably remove some of them. Yeah, I agree. I also think it's very funny. Blocks for 9. Is that a concern? Probably not. Just at ye old 6. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. I wanted to cast this rewind, but I don't think I can, and I have made a mistake. I cast the Cursed Girl failure. That was a little harder to do. I can be a boy failure. That's the thing I can do. Oh my god, that wasn't enough luck. Oh my goodness, I almost died. That's so funny. I don't know which one's better. I think this one is better. I just do it like this. I will probably need that. Can't miss my swipes. Holy shit, I take 1 damage. Crazy. Okay. hold Crescent. Oh my god, I think we can actually win. That's crazy. With the power of brain rot. Oh god. The weekend is so bad. Just kidding, I think we lose. How do we win next turn? Okay. So, we're almost certainly casting Flagquake. But now this is 31, plus the potion is 51. I don't think I can do 30 damage next turn. We'll have to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Or do we try to block the big turn? So I can make 2 Auramite and then hold Guardian Protocol. And then that means next turn I have... It's going to be -1 next turn, so this would be 10 plus 9. That isn't even remotely close. I do have this pen nib, but I don't know what it's going to double. What if I Guardian Protocoled and then Reinforce Bannered? And then I command next turn so that my Lightning Spear is doubled? That might be good. That might be lethal. Are we rewind gaming? Okay, well this some combination of this probably does it, but holy shit, I saw the line. That was actually insane. Like, I know we probably drew enough damage anyways on the turn after, but pen nibbing Lightning Spear by using the things on the left-hand side of my hand is kind of like... That's kind of crazy. That was kind of giga. You know what they say. Big brain, big flag, big cock. Or something like that. What did they say? I don't remember where it was. Bano was saying it. I don't know where it was. Oh, I didn't unhide Flora as a MILF. I should have done that. Okay, whatever. It's there somewhere. Undo Plus is probably really good. I don't have anything to cast off Grimoire. I guess I could hide a Time Walk. Ooh, Runic Pyramid, my beloved. I'm so sad that we're gonna lose this run. Like, there's no shot. Doing this Act 3, getting all 3 keys, and, like, I don't know. Just seems real sus. Shit, we don't even get the shop either. I don't think we need to, but also... 1 elite? God. Absolutely terrible. Rewind's a little bit more awkward now that I don't force discard, I guess. Let's see. I don't need rewind for this fight. I attacked the one with thorns. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I am in pain. Lost like 9 HP for no reason. Feels bad, man. I don't think I need more cards. This deck isn't amazing, but I don't think we need more cards. I guess keeping a Temporal Spike. Actually, being able to hold Temporal Spike is pretty good, because we don't have a way to apply Weak right now. So holding Temporal Spike for when I want to use or have Weak is good. We're not shopping in this act, so I think we do this, actually. Nice. That's a lot of defense. Time for some real magic. I think that's what we're doing. Time for some real... Time for some real magic. Alright, good job, me. Formless Rapier is a Lotus Petal that I don't mind adding to my deck. Nice shop. Very cool. Upgrade a card. Ooh. What can I upgrade? Probably this Undo. Problem is this annoying spiker in the center that is making my life very difficult. I have 2 time walks and I'm not confident because I can't plant. I guess I could do it like this. Now I kind of want to do it like this. Just the most awkward Flag Quake and Lightning Spear in the entire universe. Literally the most awkward in the entire universe. And now we just have to sit here and watch the world burn. Oh my god. Oh no. Check out this cool reinforced banner. I bet you had a reinforced banner. Wish you had one. Oh, that's so funny. I just redraw... Rewind happens before drawing, I think. Does it? Yeah, that's so funny. How miserable. What a miserable existence. What an absolutely miserable existence. just gonna sit here and kill you with my pulse attack. Incredible. Second brain rot? I don't think so. See what we got. Okay. It's not incredible. This is mana neutral. That's kind of neat. Three mana walk. Okay. Oh boy, we sure are going. Sure are praying. Toke? Is it time to toke? I'm pretty sure we toke as much as we can. And then the last bonfire, because I can't heal anyways, is going to be take the key. This has to be take the key. Oh, this asshole. This is not enough to block that. Oh, fucking come on. That's so painful. I hit the reinforced banner, but then I recalled immediately. That's so sad. Time walk numero dos. I could have retraced one of those. And now we pop off on him. Oh, we don't have any brain rots on our graveyard. That's so sad. Hey! Wait, that wasn't enough damage! I'm garbage. Wait! Wait! Wait, I can heal now! Oh my god! Do I take the banner ignition because it heals me? Oh, let's go. Do we toke again? Think so. Just keep removing these bad cards from my deck. God, not the spaghetti monster. Anything but the spaghetti. This is really unfortunate. I can't block all the damage here. Wait, I should just... I don't know what I was expecting. I love spinning my wheels. Yes, finally I have some way to heal. Oh. I really don't want to get parasited. I know that I can because I can just remove it, but I don't want to. I was gonna be a slow ass fight. Honestly, not as slow as I thought it would be. It's like, it's going. We're making progress. We're doing stuff. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Oh, drain time. Oh, goodness. We are playing an absolute pile of cards. Let's Wooby Key now. No, not the tentacle monster. No. My one weakness. And also on the turn before I get Reflect. Probably. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be Reflect next turn. Probably could have been Reflect this turn. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 card manipulation things. It could be moderately likely. Yeah, there's the Reflect. It's a little too late. Pain. I to orange YouTube. Oh no. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Temporal Step is actually not terrible. We don't have a barrier, and also the Time Sickness is not a huge deal. So we can actually take that card. I kind of want to dig for fun, but removing a Defend is probably better. But if this relic is cracked, then we win. That's not true, but hey, you can think big, you can dream big. Horncleat. Actually kinda pog. Not like super crazy or anything, but like kinda sweet. Hmm. Oh, I forgot that was gonna happen. Oh no. That makes this really awkward. Because I kind of just want to pop the thing. But I'd rather not take damage. "32, you say? Well, we drew the time walk just in time, which is great. Fantastic, you could say. I think I might have messed that one up a little bit. Double lightning spear. Getting kind of awkward. Getting a little bit, maybe just a kind of little bit awkward. You know, Time Eater doing all this damage and stuff. Kind of appreciate that they didn't. Be super cool if they just didn't do that. Oh, I have no energy. Whoa, fuck. Did not realize I didn't have any energy. Pain. Stop attacking me, bro. Please. Do something else. This is fine. Because it'll trigger the thing next turn. We're just gonna do this. Okay, that is a lot of damage. How do we not die to that much damage? Unfortunately, we don't have the most amount of block in our hand. We can make fat, sick, nasty Oromites. And then die immediately next turn. God damn it. Please stop attacking me. There you go. Good job. Oh, I don't have a card draw. 60 damage. What say you to 60 damage? Am I really frailed right now? Oh man. I think I can't block this. Go to 21, 40. That's 21 to 48. Time meter gains 2 strength. I go to 1. Okay. Now I'm dead. For real, for real. Yep. Okay, it's fair. Time Eater, kind of a dick. Oh man, rough runs today. So incredibly rough. I guess this deck like just maybe wasn't doing anything. It's another one of those decks where it's like, cool, I have Time Walk, and I feel like I have the entire universe with this deck, except for actually winning the game. I'm gonna try running this back. I don't think I can win, but we already reset during this run. Problem feels like simply not doing enough damage. Oh, I didn't artifact potion. Whoops. Just have to block so much damage. Just attacks like literally every turn. So pain. Oh, maybe if I pen nibbed drain time, that would also make a difference. Maybe I could have casted like Lightning Spear or something. Get those slimes out of there. Undu's just like not even good here. It's a good chunk of HP back. Yeah, maybe going past the 220 threshold was not the call. How can I better prepare for next turn? Probably by not playing these slimes. Try and just generate. Oh, that doesn't even. Oh, that just. It's just like not even good. Oh, that's so sad. Because. Oh, that's terrible, actually. Shit. Wait, I thought I could play another card. Oh, yikes. Well, now I'm dead for sure. Which is unlucky. I thought I could play another card because I was initially on casting Undo, and then I was like, no, I'll play Retrace first. So now I'm super dead. That's too bad. It's like couldn't beat Time Eater. Or maybe I could have, but like the fight was so difficult. I feel like I could have probably handled the other ones. Alright. This is where we cheat. You ready, chat? We're gonna cheat. Check out this. I've got this super cool cheat move. Very cool. I'm kind of curious how this deck fares against the other bosses. Because I feel like I feel like the deck is okay. But as we normally are with Flagbearer, we are low on damage. Wow, big let's go! Literally huge. It's like literally just Time Eater, I think. Curious if my vibe check on this deck is correct. Because everything we're doing is very combo-y. Like, too little damage, too little block. I think we're just like a little too combo-y. Yeah, that is the thing. It's kind of like, damn. They really got me beat. We even had like a number of like technological pieces versus Time Eater. Like we had like Time Walk on their turn, like on their Time Warp garbage. We had 2 of those. So it's kind of just like, damn, I guess we just smell bad. I guess we're just stinky. What do we do about this? We check the top of our deck. One of them is a command. Right. Can we just like raw block it? Kind of. Well, maybe Temporal Spike would have represented more hypothetical block there. Theoretical. Yeah, like all of this is just like way too many actions. Like it works, it's just like too much shit all in one turn. I think that's where we got cucked. There was no like passive block gain or something like that. All the undo loops and stuff are kind of like they're too card heavy. So playing a million reinforced banners in one turn is just like not possible versus Time Eater. Still a lot of damage, I suppose. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. Or do I die here? Oh, I do die here. That's so interesting. Alright, you're not ready for the next cheat move we're about to pull out. Right? You ready? You ready, chat, for more cheats? Check this out. Crazy. We jumped to a different timeline. It's crazy. The time magic is insane. Ghoulets! I think it's playing the other BGM in the background, like it's stacked now, because we started another fight. That's super funny. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's so cursed. Can you guys also hear it? It's so cursed. Timeline broken. Yeah, sometimes the time magic's a little too powerful. Also, I think I'm targeting the wrong person. I'm supposed to be targeting Donu. I'm just a little EP. It's pretty awful if you, like, pay too much attention. Oh shit, we're dead! No! Not dead again! Wow, we drew the rewind. We reshuffled and then drew rewind again. Yeah, so I guess we just couldn't beat any of the Act 3 bosses with this deck. That's crazy. Guardian Protocol, not enough block. Unlucky. Maybe I should have upgraded this. That could have helped. Or upgraded any of my block cards. I kind of wonder about the not doing enough damage thing. I guess I didn't like really pick damage cards except for Lightning Spear, and that's kind of like one card. I think anything needs to be tuned. Oh wait, hold on a second, wait. I can show you. Okay. Do you want to see like the big cheats? We've got huge cheats. Hold on a second. All right, I got you with the giga cheats. Okay, well that's not exactly what I meant by giga cheats. That's not what I was intending. I was like, what if? So like, how could we have won with this deck? If this deck had like a blessing, maybe we could have won. So what if we like... Okay, deck, add... So let's add a blessing to our deck. And then let's fight Time Eater. And then I think we started the Time Eater fight with like 50 HP or something. Something like this. Or was it less than that? I don't even remember. The point is, if we resolve a blessing, can we win this? I want to say the answer is yes, but who knows? We lost that one collector fight, and it was just like embarrassingly bad. Like, I don't know how we lost to collector with turn one blessing. Kind of insane. Well, that's pretty cool. Can I get a plant? A non-attack plant? I think I have... No. We could wait and be, like, super patient. But I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, the thing that's so sad about this is that it's like, even with, okay guys, like, even if we have the best scaling option available to Flagbearer, like the best one thing that gives me the most scaling, which is Blessing, can this deck win? And I think if the answer is no at that point, it's just like, damn. Maybe the character's garbage. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just go again. It's easy. Maybe that was kind of bad. Rewind being not actually a good card when you have Runic Pyramid. I would like to draw new cards, not the same ones. Please. But yeah, this looks like it's gonna win. We see, look, we just needed to have six strength, 6 dexterity. It's that easy. We could have won the game if we just had 6 extra strength and 6 extra dexterity. Like, easy. Easy clap. It's still like turn 14. I guess 2 of them were time walk turns, so it's fine. But yeah, I guess, like... It's okay the character was designed for it? What do you mean? Like, to have 6 additional dexterity and strength? Yeah, I think the problem with, like, you know... Because this happens a lot. This even happened with our, like, triple emit second deck, where it's like... Okay, so you... Maybe not necessarily it was designed for blessing. Well, sure. Where when we pick like a bunch of time walks or like emit seconds or CCs or something, it's like, okay, well, that's great that you have all these time walks and stuff and like fogs effectively, but if you don't have the permanent scaling, then it's not enough to fight these bosses. Like, you do need some kind of scaling by this point in the game, and Reinforced Banner doesn't cut it. Like, Reinforced Banner is great for like a turn or two with Undo, like casting it over and over again. Like, that's decent. But sans, like, you know, some thick, juicy scaling, you're just kind of shit out of luck. So you need like the scaling from some kind of relic or from yeah, like a shuriken or a kunai or just like frozen hourglass, I guess, would also work. Something. You need something. This deck did not have something. It had multiple time walks, but it did not have blessing. So anyways, okie dokie. Now that we've shown the full extent at which we can cheat, we're going in again. We're not going in again. Okay. That's going to be it for today. I'm flipping tired. So, if you're still around for some reason, if you were able to watch through that, that's crazy. Absolutely wild behavior. I'm going to go. So, still here. I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your support, as always. And I'll see you next time. We cannot expect to skip thigh day and expect to win. Yeah, we do need to have some juicy, thick thighs in order to win. It's a big, important part of playing this character. So, alrighty, I'm gonna go. See ya. Bye, everybody. Bye.